The song that was playing before we just started is from an anime called K-On!
Really?
If you've ever heard of that. Yes, that's from the anime K-On!
That's from K-On!
Yeah,
Get out.
it really is.
Oh my god. Wow. That's kind of cool.
It's about the only thing that's really that awesome. The rest of the stuff is like Moe overload, but yeah, I love that song.
I like a couple of the opening themes, like this Uteo Miracle and Kageaki Girls. The two intros that I really like, but goddamn.
Yeah.
that made a turn.
That was Hold On To Your Love. That's the name of the song. The version that I was playing is an extended version that loops through the song a few times.
Oh.
Yeah. Originally, it's a lot shorter. It just goes straight through. The one that I had looped a little bit.
Well, I think I know what I'll be listening to this stream. YouTube repeat, here I come.
Yep.
What was it called again?
Hold On To Your Love.
Hold on to your love. There we go. Right, get that going. There's the extended version. Lovely. Thank you very much, Smart. It's me sorted. Hey, Mark. I have an FAQ open as well. Not that you'll need it, you pro you, but just
As soon as you say that, I'm going to easy difficulty as well.
Oh really? Okay. This is spa streams now. You're damn right.
I find this game much too annoying if I'm not playing on easy mode.
Oh, is it one of those?
Yeah.
Games? Oh dear. Oh. You'll be fine.
Okay, so unfortunately this game also does not have subtitles, so I'll explain bits of it as we go. If you missed the end of Warrior Within, the Dahaka was coming after the prince, but he changed his fate, and then it went to go chasing after Kylina. The prince killed the Dahaka, and now he and Kylina are headed back to Babylon.
Sounds like a pretty wild honeymoon.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at a few of these FAQs. One of them, for some odd reason, was trying to tell a story through the walkthrough.
Yeah, I looked at that one last night.
Yeah, do you know the one I'm on about? It's just like, yeah, the prince goes up the ladder, and it's like, no, just tell me to go up the ladder. I don't need your fanfic shit.
I find that kind of interesting. It's not helpful as a walkthrough, but it's
Oh,
an
it's not helpful
interesting
in
idea.
It's a nice idea, yeah, I agree. But when you're trying to get through a game, and it's just like, I don't want your fancy. Just, please, tell me how to do this. I'm dying here. I don't need to know how romantic this whole scene is.
Also, Kylina looks ugly as shit
Damn, girl.
compared to Warrior Within.
Good grief. Oh, CGI. You bring out the best, you bring out the worst.
She put on more clothes, TJ. I really don't care for the mature violence. It doesn't affect me any.
Yeah.
I like it having a bit more of the Sands of Time feel. I like the stealth kills.
Yeah.
Because it builds on the boring-ass combat from Warrior Within.
I sadly missed Warrior Within, but I have heard tales of how tedious it can be.
Well, Tom loves it, and I can see why he loves it, but
yeah,
I just couldn't get into it.
No, I mean, I played bits and pieces of Sands of Time, and you know, quite liked it. It was pretty good, but I never continued the series. I never carried on playing myself. It just didn't kind of click with me. It just didn't seem that kind of game, really, which is a shame because you know it's an interesting concept, and I quite like stealth games. I mean, I know this doesn't really count, but it's still got elements of it in it. I just couldn't stick with it, really, which is a shame.
Yeah. One thing I should clarify is because the prince saved Kylina, the Sands of Time currently do not exist.
Not time paradoxes are plenty.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. No, is that a retcon or no? I don't know.
No. But because the Sands of Time were never created, what happened in the first game never happened to anyone but the prince's memory.
Oh. So there's no rewind time nonsense in this. Or is there still?
Yeah, there is. We'll find out
Okay,
now.
awesome. See, I'm going into this almost blind. I know bits and pieces about PvP, so this will be interesting for me. I'm actually quite looking forward to this, just to see what happens.
Yeah, Kylina looks even worse in the in-game graphics than the pre-rendered. Granted, it's a Prince of Persia game. Everything looks like crap in the in-game graphics.
We don't come here for the graphics, we come here for the prince's shirtlessness.
He actually, well, no, I take it back. He does do that.
Oh, okay, good. It wouldn't be a Prince of Persia game otherwise. You see, I much prefer this style of sort of tutorial where it's just like, right, you're in the game, here's how to do this stuff. We're not going to stop you doing it whilst we tell you. We're just going to let you know.
And you can even turn the tutorials off in the options, which is nice too.
Oh wow. I love it when games do that. It's so rare, because they're just like, nope, clearly he has never played this game before, but wait, he's got 50 save files. Clearly this is his first time running through.
Well, actually I don't have any save files for this because I had to clear memory off the card.
Oh, so, right.
Yeah, even then that's understandable.
Yeah, but I like that it lets you stop them, which is good. No, I remember having to get rid of save files off a memory card back in the day. So how long is? Because I remember sort of Santa Time was about 4 or 5 hours. Warrior Within looked like it took about 6.
Yeah.
So
actually, Warrior Within was 8. This is about 6.
Right. That's not too bad.
Yeah. We were up till 5 for Warrior Within. 5 my time. It was 10 Tom's time.
10, yeah. God, the crazy bastard.
So in the first game, the prince was the one telling the story, and the second game they didn't really have the storytelling thing going on. In this one, well, Digi can't hear the voice, but it's Kylina telling the story.
Oh, I like that.
I honestly can't compare this game to Sands of Time as to which one's better, but they're both better than Warrior Within for me.
Warrior Within sounds like the Jack 2 Sands of Time trilogy at this rate.
It was. I mean, it had the edgy crap.
Yeah, when Thomas was like, let's get edgy, I was like, oh god. Here we go.
Okay, so, quick time events, yay!
Yay, everybody's favourite.
They're not so bad. And for the most part, the only thing they really do is make the game easier.
Oh, okay.
So, if you miss them, you don't die. You'll take a bit of damage and have to actually do combat.
That's not too bad then. That I can deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, they brought back the Lowenthal, or Lowenthal, however you pronounce his name.
Yuri
He does
Lowenthal,
have he does have a crazy ass last name. Quick time, you say. So I don't personally mind QTEs, huge quotation marks around mind there, but it's when they turn into life or death and you kind of have split seconds to do them, then they're kind of douchey.
Yeah.
It's because if you don't give the player enough time to react to something that will stop them playing, you kind of are a dick. Well, apparently Warrior Within outsold Sands of Time, so the edgy shit worked, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this Kaon song's going great with all of this. Really, it's working so well. I still can't get over the fact that this is from Kaon.
It's so good, right?
It is. It's really good, and I never got into Kaon because I was just like, it's just too Moe Bob and slice of life for me. But still,
yeah, I don't like that part of it. I love the music though.
Yeah, there is. I mean, the other fact is that it's kind of when they do all the live stuff, it's the VAs actually doing the instruments as well.
Well, no, they don't play they sort of play the instruments. They have people actually playing the songs on stage with them, and mostly the VAs are just kind of pantomiming a bit. I think the girl that plays Moogie does play the keyboard.
That's what I was. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I think one of them knows how to do it.
Yeah.
The rest of them just kind of play along. But it's always nice, you know, when they pretend to. Anyway. Well, apparently God of War does QTs. Well, can't say I've ever played God of War.
Yeah, God of War has QTs as well, but they're kind of not the same thing as this. They're like in normal combat. They're not part of like stealth kills or anything.
Oh right, I see.
The QTEs here are only stealth kills.
Oh, that's nice. That's a lot better actually. Then, yeah, they're really not intrusive. Resident Evil 4's QTs, they were okay, just because you knew when they were coming. You could sort. I mean, even if it was like your first playthrough, you could still tell that shit was going down. And you'd have to mash a button sooner or later.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this game kind of keeps the same thing from Sands of Time and Warrior Within, that there's a single battle theme that it reuses constantly.
Is it an okay battle theme though?
Kind of. My main problem with it is after you defeat the last enemy, it'll keep going for a few more seconds.
Oh right.
Like sometimes it keeps going for like another 10 seconds, which is kind of annoying because by then you're on to the next thing, or you're trying to get another stealth kill or something.
Yeah, I can imagine it's sort of like that thing where as long as battle music plays, you're still technically in battle. That was always confusing when games did that, because it's just like, but there's no enemies. Oh, it's like you're always trying to look around for another enemy or something. Shasha, motherfucker!
Yeah.
Wow.
Some enemies, like pretty much every one of the normal, like fodder enemies, has like 2 or 3 different stealth kills that happen to them. The archers are weird because they have 2 different ones. One of them just stabs the motherfucker in the face. The other one basically guts him. And you can't really tell which one it's going to be.
Ooh, variety. So, I like it.
And he'll start doing the stab motion, and then suddenly he's like jumped over him. So yeah.
Okay.
So it's weird to try to tell the difference sometimes.
Yeah. I like that they mix it up a little bit at least. I like the music. Cough, cough.
I like how the other guy did not pay attention to that at all.
I love the best kind of stealth kill AI is when that happens. It's just like, oh, well, he's probably just choking on a sausage. It's fine. Let's just leave him alone. I'll check on him and say, oh shit, he's dead. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Yeah, I think if you go up in difficulty, that's less likely to happen. Like, they'll pay more attention to sound and things like that. Which I suppose is good, but
yeah,
this is a game that's more fun to just be able to go through and not have any trouble with it.
Yeah, it seems like one of those ones where if it all flows together, it feels a lot better. Although I do like to call that stealthy MGS syndrome, which is where guards have a very specific field of view, and you can be literally on the edge of it and they won't spot you.
As with all mistakes, the prince meant to fix this.
Totally can't see that guy on the ladder. Totally. How come the sword has durability but the knife doesn't? Is that gameplay?
Plot convenience is because later we're gonna have a dagger that can't break anyway, so they didn't program that in.
Ah, right.
Either that or Babylon was known for making daggers, not swords.
We've made this dagger, it can never break, but this sword, however, we're not so proud of this. Will you be getting the HP upgrades?
Most of them, yeah.
This ain't no 100%. Oh, speed kill.
Yeah. Quick kill, stealth kill, speed kill, they all mean the same thing.
Alright. Did that dude try to get a shot off before you killed him?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice try, but... since I seem to like stealth games, have you played Market? No, I haven't. I wouldn't say I like stealth games. By that I mean I like Metal Gear Solid. That's basically it. Although I suppose Beyond Good and Evil kind of counts as a stealth game. I like games that have stealth sections more often than actual stealth games, because it's nice to have that kind of variety, really.
Yeah. I'm actually not a big fan of stealth sections in the middle of a game that isn't about stealth. I find that very annoying.
Yeah, if it's... Yeah, I have to... If it's not... Like, if it doesn't make sense to have it in...
Like the Hologuise sections in Ratchet and Clank.
They don't make sense. No.
I cannot stand them.
I do not like those, especially because the whole guys is crap. Like it seems really bad. And yes, I've played Sly Cooper. I've got the HD collection on my PS3. It's amazing. That's a good. Sly Cooper is a good instance of stealth. That's how you do stealth properly. Is you build a game around the idea.
Mm-hmm.
You don't kind of throw it in. But yeah, when it's not. When you don't expect to have it in, it kind of really jars. It's really jarring. It kind of throws me out the game world a little bit. I don't like it. I have to agree with you on that.
Yeah, I never finished Ratchet and Clank because of the Hologuise section. I stopped playing Wind Waker after about an hour or so because I got to the point with the stealth.
Oh, you got to that part, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I've not played Wind Waker myself, but I've seen it, and that part just seems so out of place.
Okay.
It doesn't quite fit. You got to spar. I haven't played Sly 4 yet. I'm not even sure if it's out here in the UK yet. But I've yet to finish the first 3 anyway. So...
Just pay no attention to the sound of flesh being broken and ripped apart.
Pay no attention to the death screams behind you. That's nothing.
Really? Okay, now you have to wait here because there's an enemy patrolling up there.
Ooh.
So if you go ahead and jump, then he'll notice you.
Yeah.
At least I'm pretty sure there is. I might be thinking of a later part.
Well, why don't you give it a shot, Spar? You only live once. If I get you killed, I am so sorry.
Well, I'm not gonna die even if it does happen. Yep, there he is.
Ah, yeah.
And he didn't fucking notice me until I was already there.
Wow.
Like because I ran up to him.
Wow.
And dead.
Prime example of Babylonian Guard.
Well,
Right.
no, these guys aren't the Babylonian Guard.
Oh, are we not in Babylon, or are they kind of brought in?
They're brought in. We'll find out.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Plot spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom is still asleep. He went to bed like 2 hours ago. Or
Yeah,
something.
it was like 4, something
Yeah,
like that.
something like that.
Yeah. So it'll probably be a while before he's on.
Yeah. It's 5:20 in the UK at the minute. I think most Zelda games have had a bit of stealth, though. Like, I know Ocarina of Time had that weird-ass bit in the Palace Gardens or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't find that so bad when I played.
No, that was okay, because it didn't sort of really put the... I mean, obviously it put an emphasis on it, but it didn't feel jarring, because it felt like, you had a reason for sneaking in. Like, as a, and you were, I suppose in Wind Waker you're a kid, but in Ocarina of Time it sort of made sense because you really weren't supposed to be there and you weren't even supposed to be near the princess. So it kind of felt reasonable. I've not played Skyward Sword, so I couldn't tell you about
that. They have a bit of pseudo-stealth.
Oh, right. That's the worst kind of stealth.
In the Silent Realms, where you can... It's like if you make a wrong move, then the enemies will start coming after you.
Oh, right.
And you need to avoid them. So and there's like things that can chase you around.
Oh, right.
So yeah, it's a like pseudo stealth.
So it's more inconvenience stealth. If you mess up, it just makes it harder for you.
If you mess up and then the enemies come and hit you, then you start the entire thing over.
Oh, right, okay.
So, it's one of those.
Oh, right.
There's also a bit of stealth, like where your sword gets taken away and you have to avoid enemies.
Oh, okay. See, that makes sense. That I can, like if it seems completely plot relevant, it's fine. But the one from what I remember in Wind Waker seems kind of forced. It doesn't seem like it's got a really big point. And same with someone mentioned Gerudo Valley in Ocarina of Time. That one makes complete sense. because you're not supposed to be out. You're in jail, and if you get caught, you get thrown back in. So, the stealth sections that kill you are annoying. Stealth sections that just make you restart seem to be, they're not as bad. But I don't know. Sorry, this is turned completely from Prince of Persia into me bitching about stealth sections.
Well, Newt, they didn't exactly have indoor plumbing, so going to the bathroom was basically find a good spot. Or if you were lucky, you had a chamber pot or something.
Yeah. What's that? An open window? Don't mind if I do.
Really?
Roman times, motherfucker.
Okay. These are some of the most difficult stealth kills to get because you get enemies patrolling.
Right.
So, like, I could just run out and fight these guys now.
Yeah.
Or,
but
now that the guy's moved, I can run over here.
Sneaky, sneaky.
And then I'm up here.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Death from above!
Assassin's Creed, motherfucker! Yeah! Apparently the one in Wind Waker was plot relevant. Oh, okay, that's fine. But I think I derailed my own argument about 5 times during that, but I'm tired and I'm full of hay fever, so I don't care. It's been real bad because I work in a I don't know if you have such a thing as home base in the US, but it's a big department, like a DIY store in a garden centre.
Okay.
And yeah, so I work there and I have hay fever in a garden centre, so that didn't go well today. Although I only got hay fever because I started working there, so I can't complain that much. Yeah, it's like Home Depot. Or Depot.
We call it Depot here
because
we're weird.
Because we're American and why not? Yeah, I imagine it's like Home Depot, and yeah.
What you described is basically Home Depot. So.
Oh right, well, there you go. I'd love to go back to America. The last time I went was like when I was 8 or something, and I went to Florida. But I'd like to properly visit because as weird and peculiar your culture may be, I do like it.
See, right there was a thing where he was going to do the stab motion, and then suddenly the game changed his mind.
It's like, dun dun dun. Oh no! You didn't need your stomach anyway, did you, sir?
Well, he won't need it where he's going. People in the chat. Yeah, people in the chat are now telling me where to go. Well, if you guys would like to offer me a hotel for the night, you do not drive on the right side of the road. Get out. Get out. Oh, that was weird. I saw one of the ads I got on here was for like the new Seat car, and it was clearly a British ad because it had like pounds and the guy announcing it was British. But the car had the driving seat on the left-hand side, so it's clearly an American model. Huh.
Yeah, it's just like, well, okay, you've clearly just redubbed. you did not think this advert through. Have you ever got the non-canon ending for Warrior Within?
I never finished Warrior Within.
Oh, there you go. Spy got no ending for Warrior Within whatsoever.
Oh, wow. I'm kind of lucky that I got that. The QuickTime event didn't even appear because I hit the button so early. I got lucky. Because if you hit it too early, then it messes up too.
Oh, right. Oh, is it just like a standard combat button or something?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's the dagger button. It's the same button as the dagger.
I'm trying to think, there's a game I played recently that's got that, I think. Can't remember what though. Oh, no, Metal Gear Rising doesn't have it, it's a completely different one. See, Metal Gear Rising, speaking of stealth in non-stealth games, the stealth in Metal Gear Rising is very well done. Because it's technically a completely different button. Like, you've got square and triangle where you 2 attacks. X is obviously jump, and then circle's your action button, which is the one that you use to make stealth attacks. So you can't mess it up unless you just do it wrong. You can't accidentally press the wrong button, which I quite like.
Yeah, that guy is just so not paying attention to me.
Wow, they have no concept of teamwork in this guard rank.
Yeah, if you're... Like, if I ran up to him, he would see me, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Like, as long as I stood there, he would never see me. He would never look at me. They have no concept of looking up or down.
They do. They have literal. They do. They have got a fantastic case of Metal Gear Solid syndrome. They really do. I love just the idea that you could do that and then just kind of make faces at them in the shadows. But looking at it, they would not care. Yes, Angor, MGR, or MGR, or Emger, as I like to call it every now and again. Oh, patrolling.
Oh,
Oh, you got this. Oh.
yeah, you can't go fast enough. No! 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 Oh,
Whoa.
I've done that before.
Wow, he has got no strength in his bones whatsoever.
That wouldn't even kill me.
No, that was what, 6 foot? Come on.
Like, literally, that would not kill me. Like, my ankles would hurt, and that would be about
No,
it.
a bone or two, but come on. Be real. You know, let's be realistic here. Now, you see, if you had the dagger of time, that would never have happened.
Nope.
Oh no, I didn't wall run off into a bone shattering pot. No. Oh, apparently he landed on a pot and that slit his throat. Apparently, see that makes sense. That's fine.
And yet, in Warrior Within, at the beginning of the game, there are enemies that will slit your throat, and it barely does any damage.
I've got 15 layers of muscle on this neck. You ain't getting through to my jugulars. Oh, thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. Despite our cultural differences. Thanks. I find you amusing and consider you a friend. I am flattered and honoured, good sir. I must admit, it's nice whenever, whenever you and Tom are on here, or me and like Shin, or people, when people from different countries. I quite like cultural differences myself. I'm a big fan of learning about other people's stuff. Mm-hmm. I'm just one of those people.
See, that was a different speed kill than I don't think we've seen yet. That guy basically got his back ripped out.
Nice. Unfortunately, I'm watching people get crossbows to the face in a Hansel and Gretel ad at the minute. Actually, as much as Tom griped about it yesterday, I kind of like the look of this film. But it's sort of got a steampunk-esque look about it, and I am all for that. Have you seen the advert for it?
Nope.
It looks alright.
Shall I continue? I will continue my story from here next time.
Oh no, I'm the same. I couldn't care less about cultural differences. If if you're a good person, I'll be your friend, no matter where you are.
Yeah,
I
it's just interesting to learn about it.
Yeah, I just find it amusing. Amusing? Interesting. I find it very amusing to learn about your silliness over there. Yeah, I just find it interesting. It's like, it's always weird how... whenever I look up, just as an example, Japanese culture, it's, it's incredible how different they are.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
God, spikes.
It's alright, just walk very slowly.
Okay, so, when I was doing my recording for this game, this saw blade right here, yeah, that killed me, or hit me, I guess, about 20 times.
Wow.
Because I just could not get the fucking timing. Yep.
Yeah, that looked...
it did that. Did that right there.
Oh. See, that seemed like a good place to go, but you got clipped.
Mm-hmm.
That seems really awkward timing.
Okay, yeah, that was me going at the wrong time. That was me being a bit too hasty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You see, come on, you landed flat on your neck. That should have killed you.
Uh-huh.
Physics engine. Yeah, they seem like really awkward timing. Just because it's that saw blade, because it's like half in, half out. I don't have a problem with timing, but Sometimes. Just sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
What are they? Is this just literally like guarding the palace or whatever it is? Or is there like a treasure in here that we're after?
We're heading towards the throne room, I believe.
Oh, that explains the security then. God, it must
Okay.
be.
Pay attention to what
Okay,
the
so
principles of
there's
the truth
important
tells
dialogue
you
coming
is
up,
being
so
taught.
can we mute our mics for this?
Yeah, yeah.
Its halls deserted, and its guardian has gone to sand. Strange tales adorned its walls, which spoke of an empress of time. But of its there was no trace. We returned to India with treasure nonetheless. A staff, a dagger, an empty hourglass covered in jewels, and books. Such secrets they contained. For even then I was an older man, and knew that my time would soon be at an end. The books showed me that life eternal was not beyond my reach, but it required the essence of the Empress herself, the power of the sands. But you were gone, they were gone, or so I thought. I turned my attention towards other pursuits, and left that dream behind. But then, 4 weeks ago, the dagger stirred, and showed me things, whispered to me in my sleep. It drew me here, towards Babylon. Alas, the Maharaja did not share my vision, would not grant me leave. So I slew him and claimed his kingdom, his army for my own. Nothing would stand between me and my desire.
Okay. If you couldn't hear what was going on, that was an old guy talking about how he wanted to find the sands of time. He basically killed the Maharaja of India, which was the leader of the city that we were in for the first game.
Oh. See, I heard about like the Empress of Time and whatnot, and I kind of clicked as to what they were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like how the dialogue works in these games. If you're far away, then it's much quieter.
Yeah, it's that positional audio again that showed up in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't mind, but there is a limit as to a minimum volume. You have to kind of at least be able to hear what's going on.
No. Oh shit.
Oh.
I
You balls that right up.
Yeah, I got confused so bad.
It's like which way am I going? Which way?
Especially when I tried to press the recall button and it wasn't there. I was like, oh crap. Okay, so it's gonna play the same thing again, but I'm not gonna mute the mic again.
You've already heard that shit.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get the stealth gun now? Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah. If you get one off of the shutter like that, then it'll kind of automatically do it.
Alright. When the icon appears on screen, press L2 for landscape camera. We've told you this 20 times already.
And they'll keep saying it.
Oh. There we go. That's a skill I would love to have, is that kind of gripping between two walls. I know you can sort of train yourself to do it, but it takes a lot of strength.
Yeah.
Pretty cool to have, though.
It's very difficult, and it's even more difficult to hold it for that long.
Yeah.
If you ever watched the Ninja Warrior stuff on G4, they do that a
Yes.
lot. So
yeah, I've watched a bit. It's kind of crazy. Yes, this does have a HD remake, if I remember rightly.
They have an HD collection, yeah.
Yeah. I have nearly learned parkour, but I just don't have the I've got asthma. So I kind of got shot down quite quickly, which is a shame because I would have really liked to have done it. The other thing I nearly did was Sonic Adventure 2 was sponsored by Soap, those grind shoes. I so nearly bought a pair. Oh, they looked so cool.
Okay, so watch this.
This is gonna blow my mind.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, dude!
So awesome! So edgy!
Recklessly, the prince drew his weapon and
Okay,
So radical!
Once again, important dialogue coming up.
It was as if he had learned nothing from his past adventures. Or perhaps he'd simply forgotten. Made
I love the
blind
dead
and
bodies are still there.
by fear and rage. This is how it happened. This is how I died.
No!
What have we here?
The Vizier!
Ah, you must be the Prince of Persia. Come home at last. Too late, I'm afraid. I believe I have something of yours.
No! Helena!
A promise of power fulfilled! I will be immortal!
So how about that nightmare fuel?
Just a bit. Just a bit.
What I have done, wherever you are.
Jesus Christ. Although I like how in the majority of games slash stories slash anime whatever, immortality involves turning into some ugly ass bitch. You can't not be immortal without turning into some monster or another.
You can't be evil without being bald.
This is also true. Adam Cecil made it. Yeah, I knew that. I'm fairly sure that went round a while ago. That G4 actually fired a load of people. That that's the reason X-Play and stuff went down. Because they just got rid of it. Because that shit ain't popular no more.
That's because they fucked it up.
Yeah, I mean, I watched like some of the early stuff of X-Play and then just kind of went, yeah, because it didn't. Yeah, G4 kind of sucked after a while, just in general.
Yeah, G4 was better before they got Tech TV as well. Way back when. That was like early 2000s. And then they got Tech TV in and everything went to shit. Because G4 had a different review show from X-Play before they gained Tech TV, and I think that one was better.
Yeah, I vaguely remember it. The title escapes me, but I vaguely remember it.
Judgment Day.
That was it. That was a lot better. Yeah, they were fun.
Ow.
Oh, did you run into the spiky?
I ran into the spiky.
Oh, spy. What are you doing with yourself? Is it all bald people are evil? All evil people are bald. It's not every bald person is evil. You should not go up to bald people and tell them how evil they were.
You, sir, are extremely bald.
Therefore, you have world domination plans, no? Yeah, every HD remake we've talked about on here seems to have a problem with it, and I never understood how. Like the Jack 2 HD remake, I mean, one of the cutscenes, one of the guy's faces is like entirely black. Like apparently in the Prince of Persia one, the prince's left arm glow is glitched up. You know, and like in Ratchet and Clank, I think there was some glitches as well. I just don't quite understand how they glitch a HD remake.
Well, his glowy arm glitches a lot in this one as well.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
no, dude, just jump away. The fuck are you doing?
Sly Cooper. Oh wow. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. You died. You died hard.
What the fuck?
Wow. Sly Cooper doesn't have glitches per se, but the graphical style doesn't really work in HD. Like, do you remember how, I don't know if you've played Sly Cooper or not, Spa, but it's kind of looks like a graphic novel in the way it's done. It's very cell shaded. It's very Borderlands-esque, and the graphical style looks really good. But it kind of looks really odd when you pump up the texture file. When you pump up the texture size to HD, it looks a bit out of place.
Yeah.
And it looks quite jarring at some points, but it doesn't really have glitches per se. I haven't spotted any yet, anyway, but I haven't just in the first one. But yeah, it seems to work, you know, spot on, which is nice. Although if anyone in the chat has played the Sly HD trilogy, you'll know what I'm saying. The bloody trophies you get, like, you get a trophy. This is not a joke. For starting up the game and getting past the title things, getting past the game logos gives you a trophy. Collecting the first coin in the game, which is right in front of you as you start the game, gets you a trophy.
I mean, they do that in Black and White too, as well. Like, they start giving you medals just for starting the game, like your first 50 steps, things like that. So yeah, I mean,
I get the fact that, you know,
it's something that we've talked about in one of my design classes. People like doing things if they've already made a bit of progress.
Yeah, like, I don't mind having trophies. Oh, there's one. There's two. Oh, he misses the third one. It's alright, you got the power of time. Oh. Oh, no. Oh.
Jump away!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
That controls... Come on, Spar. Come on. Sort yourself out, man. Just press X.
I am. It's not doing anything.
Oh, Jesus. But no, I like having trophies, but I like having them for actual secrets and difficult things. You know, like, for example, like in Sly, you know, get through a level without being detected. That's a trophy. That's worth a trophy.
Yeah.
Picking up 50 coins in one level is not worth a trophy, considering they are everywhere and you technically have to do it. Yeah, like progression medals that Law's talking about in chat. That's basically what the ones in Sly HD are. Because it's just essentially you're just getting them as you progress. It's like Final Fantasy 13 had them. They're story medals. You know, every time you finish a chapter, you get a trophy. It's just like, no, do not do that.
Well, a lot of games for Xbox Live give you achievements when you finish parts of the story, and that's not so bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, you know, it's not as bad, but
also,
it's still...
a lot of them have like references to old games and things like that. So
I like it when they do that. When they call back, I like that.
And in like City of Heroes, if you've been playing the game for so long, you'll get like little badges that you can that you have. Yeah, see, I'm pressing X right now, and it's not doing anything.
The part where he kills you. That trophy in Portal 2 was pretty cool. Just because it was kind of like just off the cuff. But that was quite nice. But I mean, Portal 2's trophies are pretty decent. They're for really specific things. Have you got this jump yet, Spar?
It's... Well, holding any direction makes me, like, wall run.
Oh, apparently wall run.
Oh, okay.
Jump.
Now you decide to fucking do it. Cool. Just fucking embarrass me before you work.
The
Damn
game's
it, Prince.
sparring against you, Spar.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, in City of Heroes, when you get up to 42 months, you get a badge, and the description of the badge is, "Could you be the answer to everything?"
Oh, I like that.
That's good.
That's good. Yes. Good. Excellent. This pleases me greatly. Just little knockbacks like that.
Yeah, they also have, if, like, you've been in for 3 years, they'll be like, you started being a hero, or started being a villain to, like, kick butt and chew bubblegum, and you're all out of bubblegum.
Oh, nice.
Or it's like, you ran out of bubblegum a long time ago.
Oh, that's good. I like that. What's that? If you're referring to the Kick-Ass and Chew Bubblegum, that's Duke Nukem.
Yeah, the 42 is a reference to
The
Hitchhiker's
42
Guide.
is Hitchhiker's Guide, yeah. Which is one of the best stories.
I wanted to read those books, and my dad has a few of them, but
Yeah.
As soon as I, like, actually looked at the aspect of reading them, I was like, eh.
They are lengthy. They are very lengthy. I've read the first one. I didn't go into see just for that same reason. I was just like, But the film encapsulates the story really well. Like, you don't really have to. It obviously changes some stuff, artistic license and whatnot, but it does a pretty good job of staying true, in my opinion, anyway. Is chewing gum? No, if it is from that film, they probably referenced it off Duke Nukem. Because as far as I'm aware, chewing gum. But I will check because I'm now curious. If I could be wrong here, they could have referenced,
Also, there's a lot of missions in City of Heroes and City of Villains where you have to rescue NPCs that are just like regular citizens, and they're often like based on actors and things like that.
Alright.
Which is really nice.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you'll get some. It's like there's one mission where you have to rescue a woman called Maymay Von Hooters. And you can imagine what her character model looks like.
Mrs. Meme Von Hooters.
And she has, and like the TV show that she's on, the actor for her boyfriend or whatever is named Mr. Big McLarge Huge.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So, like, those two things, especially the Big McLarge Huge,
That's
was
brilliant.
a serious in-joke in City of Heroes. Like,
I do like
there
that.
were a lot of people that created characters based on that. I had quit City of Heroes by the time they shut down, but, like, about the time I heard of that, I was wanting to get back into it, so I was really sad.
Oh.
And recently I've had cravings to want to go back to it, but they've sadly shut down.
They've shut down the servers, yeah. Also, you guys in the chat that said that it's from the They Live film, you are correct. While many believe the quote originated from Duke Nukem 3D, it actually comes from the 1988 movie They Live. So yes, well done, people.
Plot twist! Okay, not really a twist, but plot convenience.
What has the Vizier done to me? I don't...
Your arm is glowing for a reason, dumbass!
Everything had come full
Use it.
circle.
Use
The prince
it.
had
Not
resurrected
yet.
his greatest enemy.
Oh wow. Okay, that was horrible plot convenience. Good
Oh,
grief.
my arm! Those drugs did bad things!
I'm just gonna fall into this hole now.
The prince had nearly been transformed.
What a twist.
Though he had avoided
We
death,
will see
he
why.
had not escaped in
Well,
time.
actually, we'll see here in a second.
Wake up, Prince.
So, Robin Atkin Downes, that voices the Prince in Warrior Within, voices the voice in the Prince's head now, who we
Oh,
will meet very soon.
very nice.
which, as Tom said, is a very nice touch that they took the prince's edgy voice from the previous game
Yeah.
and kept him in here, but brought back Yuri for his regular voice.
Yeah, they kind of sort of kept. Oh yeah, shirtless. Suddenly, but yeah, that's quite nice that they sort of didn't go elsewhere for it and sort of went. Actually, you did a pretty good job in this. In this, can we have you again, please?
Mm-hmm.
It just. And then there's this prick. Yeah, his shirt literally just disappears. What?
And at least they get it out of the way right at the beginning, rather than Sands of Time, where he goes through the entire game just removing different pieces.
Yeah.
And this game adds a new feature where you can climb on top of the swinging bars. For the
Oh.
most part, you don't get anything out of it. Like, if you just swing, you get basically the same height.
Yeah. So it's nice but pointless,
Yeah, pretty much.
essentially. Yeah, they tried.
Hey, fuck you, enemies! I don't care!
Not a single fuck
Nope.
was given that day.
Because those are a set of enemies that are very annoying unless you have the spoiler thing that we're about to get once we get through this next door.
Ah, right. The weapon we must not name.
It's not really a weapon, it's more of a thing.
A thing we must not... Plot device. Which one? There we go.
Even though everyone really already knows what it is.
Yeah. I don't. Lol.
Okay, you jump slightly further when you swing from the pole, then what is really the point
What is the point?
of being able to climb on top of it?
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna get a drink in a bit. I can smell chicken and bacon from downstairs. God damn
Okay,
it.
so it's not actually when we get through the door. We've still got a bit to go.
Oh, okay. Plot device shall wait.
Mm-hmm.
For fun, basically, yeah. That's what the prince likes to do in his spare time. Is just stand on poles, showing off his A-class abs.
Why are these planks of wood here?
What, the ones in the wall? Yeah.
Why is that there?
I think we're making the critical mistake of putting logic in a game world here.
Are there optional sand beacons, Matrix? I didn't even know there were optional ones. I just figured all of the ones that were there you have to get.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we meet Mr. Edgy.
Hey.
Okay, well, if you can point out how to get to the optional beacons, then I will gladly try to go after them.
Oh my god, dark eco everywhere. Sorry, wrong game.
Also, the screen is really fucking dark, and I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. Just flashes of light everywhere.
Okay, so in this mode, your health is constantly decreasing, but regaining, like, Sands of Time will refill your health.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah.
Like when what was I gonna say? When like when you not when you level up, but when you collect certain things that you expect to refill health, and that they don't refill health, it's just kind of really disappointing. She's like, oh, okay. You're gonna make me go in here with half health, are you? Apparently, if you're saying, they're in the main part of the game, but you can choose to skip them. Apparently, those sand beacons.
Okay. I was pretty sure this game is entirely linear. So yeah.
Oh dear. So I'm just catching up on stuff. You find some amusing shit on Tumblr. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I love that site so much.
Maybe it's the dagger.
It's Spider Prince. Spider Prince.
Amongst the Empress.
Also, Dark Prince is a bit of a pervert.
Mostly.
Oh.
Mostly? You did just transform into something rather unique.
Yes, I gotta
So I
say.
think the word is quite appropriate.
That's not something he says.
Yeah, it's something he says.
Right.
Because, well,
You're stronger.
the Dark Prince that you see is like still the prince in control of his body.
Yeah.
The Dark Prince is just kind of a thing in his mind.
Alright.
Have you not realized? I am your untapped potential, your unrealized dreams.
So it kind of takes over. So I'm guessing Prince has body, Dark has mind, really. That kind of system.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. Skills.
Like, for the most part, the prince still has control over his own mind.
Yeah.
We'll get to that later. And for whatever reason, water, as we all know, heals all wounds.
Oh, yeah.
Also removes darkness.
Oh!
If only Sora knew.
Shit, I've got antiform. Where's this bottle of water? Donald, cast water on me. No! But why? You'll say,
To fight this corruption.
I have a bottle of water here that's empty. I still don't know why I haven't got rid of it.
What? Ruin all the fun?
The power of Aquafina.
Oh, they do not seem to like the light.
Okay, first health upgrade.
Wee. He loves me them upgrades.
Well done.
Oh. Almost forgot to put hold on to your love back on there. Still going. Sora was in Atlantica. He never went into antiform in Atlantica, did he? God, that would be awkward. That would be so awkward. Just like a darkness mermaid. What did you miss while you were gone? Not much. Yeah, antiform dolphin Sora would look freaky. That would not look right at all. I mean, Dolphin Sora doesn't look right, but you know.
Uh-huh.
I actually don't. Atlantica, I mean, I obviously preferred it in the first game when it wasn't just musical bullshit. But the character design more than anything is what I quite like. I really like how they thought about it. Like, I must admit, as much as I gush over Kingdom Hearts as it is, you know, the fact that they thought of different costumes and stuff for some of the worlds is really good. I really like that they actually took time to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, blinding light!
Yeah,
That's how you get health, by blinding yourself?
pretty much.
Wow, I should like live forever with the amount of times I've stared into the sun like an idiot.
You know that can burn your retinas, right?
No, what are you talking about, Spark? It gives me eternal life.
What's eternal life if you're blind?
Highlands hadn't... Oh, if that's true, that's brilliant. Did Sora ever go in... Could Sora even have drives in Pride Land? Is it?
Nope.
No, I don't think so. Because I had a really derpy moment. Because somebody in chat said Pride Lands had an oasis with water and he never went anti-form. And then I went, that's pretty... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Mental manifestation was negative emotions. Where have I heard that before? That's an overused trope in games where like people have dark sides. It's basically just all their horrible emotion. I mean, it explains it quite nicely, but still. Looking into the sun gets you the flying Mario cap. Firing an arrow into the sun gets you the fire magic for your bow in Ocarina of Time.
This
Oh.
is these two right here are stealth kills that I normally don't get because they're actually pretty difficult.
You got this. Apparently, according to the wiki, the guy who voices the Dark Prince in here is different than Warrior Within.
Oh,
Apparently it's Rick Miller in this.
ah, got both of them. Nice.
Nice. The other guy's just
When the prince was struck by the sands of time,
just he very slowly turned around as if to say, "Oh shit,
something
it's
strange,
too late now."
something dark. The 7 years spent on the run had embittered
My point is that doing stuff to the sun triggers various things depending on your mood and/or game.
the prince was tempted to do as it said.
Although speaking of the sun, here's a really awkward segue. Did you know that apparently you know the moon in Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
Apparently it wasn't supposed to have a face originally. In early concept art, it never had a face.
Huh.
Yeah, like some of the promotional art for it doesn't have the moon's face on, which is kind of cool. They obviously just added it on to make you shit bricks aplenty.
Is this where I will continue my story from here next time?
Oh yeah, because Majora's Mask clearly is made scarier. Speaking of Tomb Raider, did you ever like the Tomb Raider series, Bar?
My dad had one of the originals on his PC once, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think he just liked going through the obstacle courses.
Yeah, they were pretty cool in Lara's Mansion. They were pretty awesome.
Because I remember that and I don't remember what much else.
Who did you freeze the butler?
The vizier. He's been
I have no
completely
idea.
transformed.
Everybody who played that game. If anybody in the chat tells me now that they played the original Tomb Raider and didn't lock the butler in the freezer, you have not lived, and you should get out now. Quite frankly, because that is all you did in that game. But the reason I ask is because someone said it, and it's just kind of said that the arrow shooters remind them of Tomb Raider. It just kind of reminded me of the newer one that's coming out. The newer one? The new one that's coming out. And I have it on pre-order because it looks kind of cool.
He has used that beam as
Okay, so new thing here.
Oh yeah.
Sand guards.
Ooh.
Sand gates and sand gate guards. They're much more difficult to take out, and their speed kill sequence is actually pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But if you miss the speed kill, they will stab their sword into the sand gate and summon a whole bunch of enemies.
Okay, that looked pretty awesome. Acrobatics all up in it. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
And then
see, we
you-
get the new sand tank right here. Tom didn't get the first new sand tank for, like, hours.
Wow.
Like, we've been on for an hour.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
took
it does
him a
really-
long time.
Yeah. I got really worried because I was like, wait, don't tell me they give you the sound tank and then not refill it. But yeah, it did, came in.
Okay, now that is just really bad eyesight. That is just sad.
To be fair, he does have a big mask on. You know, he can't really see to the side. But in theory, you know, he should have heard, you know, 100-pound lump of flesh hitting the decks next to him. Hardest mode, they have glasses. Would make sense. You do not give a fuck. Casually firing arrows. I'm just gonna sashay over here. Casually stab you in the face.
Okay, sand credits are things that unlock extras in the menu. And,
Alright.
and those little things are like spread throughout the game. I don't remember how much there are, but each one of those things will also completely fill your sand gauge, so they're nice to pick up.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so now we reach, like, the point in the game where I got stuck the first time that I played. Well, we're almost there, and it's a really stupid story, and I'm so embarrassed by it.
Is it a gather the children round kind of story?
It's more like you should submit this to stupid people weekly.
I've seen that picture, Banjora and Sangor. It's brilliant. Have you seen? It's that really shitty backpack in like China or somewhere that's got like Obama, Sonic, and all this.
No.
Just like it makes it. It's Banjora's mask. Post it if you get a chance later. But it's just why did they feel the need to do that?
Okay, so this is the part right here. I forgot how to turn the fucking lever.
Wow.
I swear I tried the R1 button at some point and it just didn't work. So I thought I had tried everything. And so I thought that I couldn't play the game. So like you can't get
Wow.
through these things without doing that. So yeah. I'm not good at video games.
Adoy. Apparently, there's about 2,500 to 3,000 sand credits in the whole game.
Oh, okay.
Although I do like how they're called sand credits. Like they clearly could not think of a better name. It's just like sand. Well, the credit. Yeah, let's go with it. Epic zoom up to a torch.
Yeah, there's a reason for it.
Yeah. It's just, if you didn't like without because I've got no sounds, I don't know what's going on. So to me, it just kind of looked like what.
Well, it's
suddenly-
just showing it there because you use it basically to get around.
Yeah, to get chain swings. Yeah.
And the Dark Prince has his own stealth kills.
Oh, choking a bitch. Oh, I hear mashing.
Yep.
I'm waiting to see them. Wait. I see mashing!
Wonderful. Do we not have enough to deal with already?
Shut up, Dark Prince.
What did he say?
Wonderful, do we not have enough to deal with already because we alerted the rest of the guards.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ. So blasé.
Well, that's me saying it. I didn't put any emotion into it.
Oh, right.
Oh god, the frame rate. What the fuck frame rate? That was the frame rate and the game messing up.
Oh my god, wow. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
That lag. Oh, there's a new facepalm emote on Twitch?
Are you sure?
Oh
you
dear.
can control the thing?
Yeah, when Twitch added their turbo thing, they
Oh, yeah.
made a lot of the faces available to others.
Oh, that's quite cool.
That box is important. Well, not specifically the box, just who's in it.
And so once
Yeah,
more
the contents of the box. What's in the box?
his mind afire with visions of the justice he would visit
The
upon
prince's
his
sex.
Damn, sex in a box? Hells yeah. I'll take that. I'll take 4. What's in the box? A leg!
Turn right.
Ooh, edgy chariot races.
And left.
So the Dark Prince will give you hints like when you're supposed to go right or left to go up a ramp, but by the time he tells you that, if you're not already going that way, you're fucked.
Brilliant. Thanks, Dark Prince. Your input is greatly appreciated on this topic. I put my legs in a bucket with wings and thighs. Oh dear. This looks pretty fun, actually.
It's not so bad. You gotta get used to the controls.
Yeah.
Behind that column.
Sucks for you!
We made it!
This is gonna be great.
Okay, this is pretty awesome.
Come on!
Oh my god! Dun, 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 dun. That's pretty cool.
Skills.
That is pretty cool. Damn, son.
The once bright and vibrant streets of Babylon now stood all but deserted.
Poor horses.
Its inhabitants
Yeah.
either dead or fled.
Just his entire left arm. It's just gone. It's like, yeah, look at my reflective arm. Look at the sunlight
And
coming
now,
off.
and now it's up to his back, too.
Wow.
It's like, so we're just gonna leave the horse there to die now?
Oh, yeah.
Have a good one!
Sand cancer.
It kind of is.
Yeah, either that or he just really, really liberally oiled that one part of his body and was just like, right, can you get the sunlight to catch on here, Mr. Film Director?
You know, like, at points through the game, he'll be like, the corruption is spreading,
Hmm.
but it doesn't affect the gameplay at all.
Oh,
Is that how you
Because
back the man
it's
who
not
just
like
saved your
Metroid
life?
Prime 3, where if you
did not save my
if you're in the hyper mode too long, then you get corrupted fully.
Just a
This
Yeah.
is you're in the Dark Prince until you get to the water. Like, the only thing that happens is if your health runs out while you're playing the Dark Prince, and that's usually just because you're bad at the game, pretty much.
yeah.
You would be wise to keep
That seems kind of...
It's like, the first time through, it seems really cool.
Yeah.
It's awesome, and then after you've played through it, it's like, so wait, it wasn't really affecting me at all.
No, it's just plot convenience. It's just like, it's not even that, it's scripted sections, that's what it is.
Yeah, and you can't get through those sections if you're not the Dark Prince. That's the thing that I really don't like about them.
Yeah, that's kind of taking away the awesome right away. Which is sad, because he looked kind of neat. And all his attacks are swishy and flashy and shit. Hyper mode, what is this Pokemon Coliseum? I kind of liked Coliseum. I'm such a horrible person.
Great use to them.
It's the first GameCube game I ever had though, because my parents bought me the bundle, the black GameCube and Coliseum bundle, so it's kind of the first one I had, and I actually quite liked it. And then I learned how atrocious a game it was, like 5 years down the line.
Yep, that was my bad. Hit the button too early.
Wow. It just kind of grabs your neck. There we go.
Yeah, it's the difference between if he's gonna do the quick slice to the neck, or like stab his back, or gut him, or what.
Alright.
You never really know.
So it's all timing, really.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can agree. Coliseum had a good premise, but it just really ballsed up on it. Just didn't make sense. Although I can't remember one of the main cities. I just love the fact that there was just that kid chasing his Pokemon around the fountain endlessly. You can just kind of walk in the middle of them and just like, and then walk away, and it just carries on again. Like, it's really odd reason. Oh look, patrolling stealth kill. Hells yeah. Prince of Persia.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
go.
as we're going around this section, you won't be able to hear it because we're talking, but citizens are being taken by the guards.
Ooh.
So
It will continue
the
until
prince
you have
wants to
defeated
help,
the
and the
Vizier.
Dark Prince is just like, no, we need to stay on with our mission.
Oh, torn personalities. Oh dear.
So this stealth kill's pretty difficult. You can see the sand guard, the gate guard is near the top of the screen.
Yeah.
So we gotta take these two guys out.
Without him noticing. Ooh. Heart Gold and Soul Silver or Black and White 2? She says better.
Oh, they're both so good.
Yeah, I think I prefer HDSS personally. I like Black and White too. Well,
I would give Heart Gold Soul Silver the edge as well, just because I don't like the sections of Black 2 and White 2
Yeah.
at the end with all of the Team Plasma stuff.
Mm.
They just throw so much of it in.
I mean, I've just realised you saying I've still not played Black 2 and White 2. I'm talking about the original one. I'm actually I think I'm just waiting for X and Y to come out now, because I don't really see the point in getting Black and White 2 when I've already got 1. I know it's kind of stupid because it's a sequel, but
it's like the first one really that is a direct sequel.
Yeah, and it's just the premise kind of didn't really interest me. We've not only just started, but we've only been here for what, an hour and a quarter?
Yeah.
So you've not missed too much. But yeah, it just never really gripped me as a game I should get Black and White 2. But Black was really good. I really enjoyed Black, and I'm really excited to see where they go with X. Partially just because of the full 3D-ness. Like, that really is nice.
I swear these guards are deaf.
Gold and Silver were sequels to Red and Blue, but they weren't direct sequels. Like, it was hinted, really, that they're sequels. It's not explicitly stated, really. Whereas Black and White 2, the clue's in the title. Black and White 2.
Okay, new enemies here.
Ooh.
They're kind of like the exploding dogs from Warrior Within, except they don't explode. They just steal the sands. And you have to stab them to kill them. Like, if you just keep hitting them like this, they'll just come back. So you have to stab them.
Alright.
It's kind of like the enemies in Sands of Time.
That's quite cool. Huh. I like that. Oh, more sand credits.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you get them off the sand gates as well. That's quite nice. You'll have to explain the free space case to me, because that sounds amazing.
You can put items into free space for quick use.
Right.
I think that's what it is. I never used it.
Yeah, that sounds ridiculously useful. Also, yes, automatic repels are a thing that should have been in from day one, quite frankly. Lifesaver. Oh, but you were pretty much right. That sounds really useful, actually.
These dogs are a lot easier with the Dark Prince because one little chain attack will knock them over, and then you can just stab them.
Ah.
Onward and upward, Prince. Hurry to the palace and reclaim your throne.
I'm moving as fast as I
Being
can.
able to use Hellfire.
This is one point where you do have to climb on the pole.
One can always dream.
Because you have to jump up.
Yeah, the one use for it in the entire game. And then kill a dude. Perfect.
Now, my first thought was to wall run there, rather than jumping and using the chain.
Yeah.
And that'll get you killed.
Oh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I looked at that before you changed and just went, yeah. I said, oh, no.
Okay, now we get to a really fun part of the game, in my opinion, where you're running over all the rooftops. There's a lot of good, really difficult to get stealth kills here.
Yeah. Oh, I love rooftop running.
It's too bad you can't pick up the bow and arrow to use as a weapon.
That would be good. I was thinking that since like a couple of matches now. I was like, oh, that'd be it just kind of fades away with them. Though that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that's the reason you can't use it is because it's made of sand or whatever.
Well, you can use a cheat code to get one, supposedly.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly. Oh yeah, the partners following you in Golden Heart Gold and Soul Silver was great. So just love it when you sort of you can turn around and like check on them, like you could in Pokemon Yellow, but it kind of gives you a little bit of flavor text now. It's really nice. I say now, Heart Gold was what, 3 years ago, something like that.
Yeah.
It was a while ago. Well, it's just the fact that like if you're following an Onyx or something, it poked you in the chest. It's just Onyx sends you flying across the room.
Who is there? You have done me a great service. Show yourself, that I might thank you.
He looked so incredulously at the arrow, like, what is this? What is this device?
Well, it's important later.
Oh, plot relevance.
Really? Okay, so... Dude, really? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Blind as shit.
Wow.
Okay, these guys suck for getting stealth kills.
I think they give less of a fuck than you do at this point in time. So yeah, there's a prince around here supposed to kill him.
Wow, bad glare during that rewind.
Oh god. Oh wow. Oh, that hurt to look at.
Trying to remember how to do this one.
I am going to be no hope here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I could suggest things, but it'll probably end up getting you killed.
Well, there's no way to do it, apparently. Oh well. Oh, fucking archers.
Also, apologies, my keyboard is really loud. It's a mechanical one. Tails, remember to describe thou link. It's safe. I checked it, but just pro tip.
Indeed. Irritating
That
little
tower is
There we
where
go.
we're headed for the end of the game.
Head down to
Ooh.
Spring, we will look for a way to regain the rooftops.
That looks like a far way out.
It really is. Well, Babylon's a big-ass place.
This is true.
Now, someone has to make the
It's alright, Tails. Apparently you have to jump when they aren't looking and hang on the edge. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They're blind as shit.
Yep.
Like this guy. I'm not here. You don't see me. Da 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 da.
Oh, wow. Oh, fantastic AI in here.
Again, I'm on easy mode.
True, but still.
I
There's
don't. I think the hard mode only affects like how much damage you take. I don't think it really affects the AI.
Alright.
I was about to say, is there a purpose for this?
You got it.
Okay. Another health upgrade coming up.
I still love how Twitch TV Faces.com is a site. I don't get why, Turbo has sort of slightly reskinned emoticons. I don't quite understand it. So you get the extra chat code, you get the extra name code, you get that huge purple icon beside your name, and then here you go, here's some extra emoticons. Oh, apparently coming up to the first boss of the game.
It's not a fun boss.
Oh, this is totally not fair. No, sorry, I'm still going slightly off topic here. Yeah, and Turbo gives you, like, technical ad block as well. It's just like... what more do you want out of this service? Seriously. Why have all of my friends met Kojima and I never will? First world problem. Like he's doing for the midnight launch of Metal Gear Rising. He's coming to like one specific game store in London for the midnight launch, and it's just like I want to go see him, but I live too far away.
Blinding light, no!
But you must go into the light. It helps. Promise. Honest. Bonus health. Apparently, it also gives you ass block. That's a extension you won't see come to Firefox in the coming months. Oh, that'd be a great name for like a porn site blocker. Ass block plus. I love Hideo Kojima. He just seems so chill about like everything. Mm-hmm. It's great, and he makes the good games.
Yep, this is right before the first boss. Fun times.
Hell yeah! Do you got a convenient save point before it? Or?
Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
Oh, now that Kibare's got the emote, he's got the emotes page. Oh dear. Oh, hey Mega Drive. Damn, that's some quality boss design right there. Jesus Christ, that's an ugly bastard.
He sure is.
Not gonna lie. I think he wants a kiss. Oh jeez. Someone else that doesn't like Pokemon nicknames. Like there's people that get really anal about Pokemon names. Like you have to rename all the Pokemon. I usually just, well, before they did it themselves, I took away all the caps and put them back as grammatically correct Pokemon names. Mm-hmm. That's as far as my nicknaming went. So what's the gimmick here?
Climb up, do a stealth kill to take out his eyes.
Oh, okay. Shadow with Colossus. He has a health bar, thank God for that. Bosses that don't have health bars can go die in a fire, quite frankly. Unless it's like, Kingdom Hearts, where the ability to get the boss health bars is a thing. Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
if you take a while in this fight, the Dark Prince will say things like, he can't hurt you if he can't see you. That's complete bullshit.
Oh, really?
Now bring him to his knees.
Because he can fucking do a lot of damage.
Even blind.
Like that! Damn! I mean, it makes sense that it does that much damage, but still.
Jesus Christ. Wow, okay.
The camera goes derp like fuck here.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, okay, that was direct kill. That's how bad that was.
Whoa. Yeah, that's some that sweep is horrible.
I mean, it's a big ass sword, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but when all the, when everything else up to this point in the game has only done like sort of bits and pieces of damage, this is quite the kicker.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Suddenly, CGI!
Just thrown in for good measure. Wow, okay. Suddenly the graphics get ever so slightly better.
Keep away from me!
What were they? Is there a oh, they're all the ones that they were getting captured. Oh, I see. That makes a bit of sense now.
If you pause the game during this transformation, the black tendrils that surround him will keep going.
Oh.
I will continue
Huh.
my story from here next time.
Forever. Just continuous.
Yeah, they'll like keep going up, and you'll see the rest of the transformation without that.
Oh, right. That's kind of cool. So they're limited.
No, the transformations happen specifically at each part.
Scripted transformation sequences.
Mm-hmm.
The prince fled from the arena.
And you get them in places where if you weren't able to use the transformation, you wouldn't be able to get through.
But something tugged at him.
So, like, yeah, it's not a thing where you can control it.
Yeah. That would be kind of cool, but I think it'd be kind of broken as well, I reckon.
This was just an accident.
I know, it sounds like a fucking typewriter, does this thing? I'm so sorry. Mechanical keyboards are really nice, but Jesus Christ, are they loud? Oh, I might pull it back away from the mic, actually. That might help. Rearrange my desk slightly. Convenience stores and games need them. True that.
Some of these sections are really short, but there's one, like, near the end of the game that's incredibly long.
Yeah.
And it's like that for a reason.
Ah.
Okay, plot time.
Yay.
We'll mute our mics.
Yep.
Well, look at that.
Farah!
How do you know my name?
Yes, I
eagerly await your response.
have heard tales, wondrous tales of a beautiful and brave princess of India. One who has traveled to Babylon seeking to punish an evil vizier who has caused her great distress.
See? Now she's going to kill us.
How in the world have you managed to survive this long? Good luck, stranger.
I never paid attention, but yeah, I can hear like Sasuke's voice from the Naruto English dub in him now.
Yeah, it's once you realise who it is, it kind of clicks.
Yeah. Well, I knew that he voiced Sasuke, but I never paid attention to it.
Yeah. She didn't shoot you in the face this time.
Okay. Speed kill would have been nice.
Yeah, that would have been handy right about there.
Huh.
Huh. Apparently, Wenthor's Ben Tennyson. I'm assuming that's in Alien Force when he's older, considering that Tara Strong is him in the original series.
Yeah. I actually didn't know that this sand credit box was here. How about that?
Oh, right. There you go.
Now we get the stealth kill.
Hey. Oh, he is Alien Force Ben, thank you. I actually really liked Ben 10. Not gonna lie, I did enjoy it.
That almost killed me.
Whoa! Living on the edge. I think saying that Tara Strong has a lot of roles is a hideous understatement. The amount of roles that Tara Strong has in the universe is not put downable in words, quite frankly.
Put downable?
Put downable, that's right. I know English. Favorite LP? Apparently Tom doesn't count because he does playthroughs.
I don't watch any LPs then.
Are you not keen? I'm trying to think because I watch quite a few actually. The group LPs that Poker Captain does are really good. But single LP, I really couldn't decide because I watch so many LPs. It's kind of why I started doing my own because I was like, yeah, I could totally do this. No, I can't. Oh yeah, Diabetes and the stuff that he and Slow Beef do are pretty good. Like outside of Ret Spray, their LPs and whatnot are actually really good. Like, if anyone in the chat has seen Slow Beef's Snatcher LP, if you don't know what Snatcher is, it was an old. I think it was like I can't remember which console it was on, but it was like almost like a point and click, but it had a fantastic story. And Slow Beef and Diabetes did like an LP of the whole thing. Great game. I advise you watch it if you're into LPs.
No, Drave, I don't watch. So, basically, what was just explained while Digi was going over that is...
Sorry.
It's cool because I can explain it. Because the Sands of Time were never created because of what happened in Warrior Within, Farah does not know the prince at all.
Oh.
Like, doesn't even remember the end of Sands of Time, where he returned the dagger, because the Sands of Time never existed, therefore the dagger never existed. Oh, I missed the last one. Bitch.
Get your ass over here. Timey-wimey and all that. So essentially, this game technically retcons the first one out of existence.
Kinda, yeah.
Huh.
Like, the first game kind of retconned its own existence at the end.
This is true, yeah.
But this one retcons everything of it out of existence.
Bloody hell.
We have gained the Eye of the Storm, which is basically slowdown.
Oh, okay. Just fancied up and called something different. What? Eye of the Storm doesn't... What? How does that relate to time slowing?
All of them have to do with, like, wind, or something like that.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, true, actually, yeah, they don't retcon them, because technically the prince still remembers them, but... True. Yeah, well, I like it. We like it when you give us questions. keeps us going. Assassin's Creed or Prince of Persia? I would personally say Assassin's Creed. I just enjoyed it more. What would you say, Spa? Have you played Assassin's Creed?
Nope, haven't played them.
Nah.
Don't care. Yeah, and if you do well in the fights, the Dark Prince will praise you. If you do poorly, he'll like make fun of you. Until later in the game, where he makes fun of you all the time anyway.
He turns into that twat, does he?
I messed up.
Did you done goof?
A little bit, yeah.
Wow.
Didn't hit the button.
Let's give that one more shot, Spa. What do you think of the Dark Prince personality in the game? Do you reckon it could have done without it?
Well, without it, this game would have really nothing to it. So, I mean, I'm glad it's there. It works fine for me.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? Good.
Water.
This is a fine...
The best substance on Earth.
I considered that at one time, Newt, but then I was like, because 3D modeling and shit is difficult, and I just decided to stick with like website design and programming.
Yeah. I as a small child, when games were, like existence, I did, and then I went to a uni to sort of, a uni open day for a video games course, and basically learned what a shit industry the video games industry is to generally get into. Like, even if you get into it, you have to be really high up to get a decent pay and things like that, and it's generally kind of a bitchy industry to try and get into. So I kind of gave up, just on education in general. But I do know like little bits of Java and whatnot, so, and like HTML and CSS. So programming those is a bitch enough as is. Never mind I had to write a physics engine or something.
Yeah.
Would not like that job.
Yeah, blind as fuck.
Well, he is now. He stabbed his eyes out. Godspar.
No, the other guy doesn't seem.
Oh, that dude. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't played any of the God of War games, so I don't know if the collection's worth it or not. You have to be really dedicated, and you have to know the right people for the most part. If you don't know people, it's going to be real tough.
Yeah, I mean, it's like generally any job. If you know somebody inside, you'll get in a lot better. But with the games industry, you literally have to know somebody. You're not going to get in otherwise.
Yeah, it's like that for like things like GameStop as well, which for y'all is just game.
Yeah, because we're so original.
Yeah. The weird thing is, Farah's hair clips through her so bad, it comes out from her chest.
Wow.
The hair from the back of her head clips through her chest.
Oh, I can see it, yeah. My god.
Punish him for what he has done to my kingdom.
This is not how you character models.
Wow.
And you are the daughter of the Maharaja.
If you can learn any language from... I'm going to be such a weeb here, but I would genuinely say Japanese, because I am struggling so hard trying to learn it now. Oh, God.
I
grow
took
tired of her little tests.
4 semesters of Spanish in
It
college,
is simply
Yeah.
her way. I assure you, she will prove a valuable ally.
and I've forgotten just about every bit of it.
I took French, German, and Spanish across my high school career, which is a bit like forced into it, really. But I kind of just haven't remembered any of it. And Japanese isn't going in much better. So yeah, I honestly would not recommend Japanese. It is a very difficult language to get into, but you know.
Yeah, especially since there's 3 different writing languages of it.
Yep. Well, that's not the hardest bit. It's more the grammar in Japanese is tricky as all hell. That's the part that I struggle with a lot, just because I would reply Matrix, but I know what you said though. I know what you said. It's hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Katakana is for loan words. Ones that they took from, technically Ramaji, but they don't tend to use that.
Yeah, that's more something we use to represent Japanese words.
Yeah, Ramaji is the one that other people use to get into it, and you shouldn't do. If there's a point, if you're planning to learn Japanese, any of you, don't learn Ramaji, because you will not be able to learn hiragana or katakana. Start learning on hiragana. Yeah, but it's literally romanizing into our alphabet so we can understand it. But katakana is the ones used for loan words. Like they use few English words, they use some German and French words and things like that. Hiragana is what they natively write in for Japanese, and kanji is symbols that mean whole words. And yes, kanji is horrible to learn. It's awful. Just there's so many and they're so complicated. Because the problem with kanji is, I mean, if you're trying to learn hiragana and katakana, it's not too difficult because you can put them in any order. The stroke order isn't important. It is key when you're learning kanji. Like if you do the wrong stroke order for a kanji, you are fucked. Like you will fail any test that it comes up in. And I really don't know how they tell, to be honest. But they do.
It's like English words look different depending on which stroke you do first sometimes. Or letters, I mean, sorry.
Yeah, this is true. Yes, kanji comes from Chinese.
It's basically the Chinese alphabet, yeah.
Yeah, as is I think hiragana borrows from Japanese as well. But yes, kanji is most certainly borrowed, and then they kind of added their own. Although I do in this class, I've learned some interesting stuff. Do you know the Bridgestone, the tyre company? Do you know how that name came about?
I'm kind of more interested with what the prince is doing right now.
Oh, hang on. What? Okay.
Because this is possible.
Prince, stop! You're drunk. Stop! No, no.
See, the problem is I can't fall from this height either.
I'm assuming you're trying to get to the ledge on the left-hand side here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What?
Oh, it actually did let me fall. How about that? Okay, that was a thing. Anyway, about Bridgestone.
Oh, I can't beat that. Sorry, that story's gone now. No, I will quickly tell you. Yeah, Bridgestone, the founder of the company Bridgestone is a man called Mr. Ishibashi. Ishi is the kanji for stone, and Bashi is the kanji for bridge. So they flipped it around and made the American name Bridgestone.
Cool.
Which is actually kind of neat. But that was, yeah, that's a highlight, straight out. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Yeah, I reckon he was stuck. Well, yeah.
I was stuck under that little bit of the ledge that was to the side, yeah.
Oh my god, that's
It's
brilliant.
the Vizier.
What's happened to him?
Something terrible.
See, what Matrix put in, that is Ramaji.
Yes, yeah.
You will not see Japanese people using that.
No.
Never would have stood a chance.
Oh, how silly of me. You're right. Perhaps we
Twitch
should
is actually
surrender,
going to let me
or
do
turn away
this.
and leave the city. I know a lovely little island just a few weeks' journey from here. I'm sure by the time we return, this will all be sorted out.
If it comforts you to mock me, then by all means continue. But you are so focused on killing him, you've thrown strategy completely out the window. You could have died.
Yeah, that's it. I have a feeling that
looks
looks translated from Japanese though. Like, you know, like Google translated. I could be wrong, but
The fuck is up with his arm? It's sand cancer.
official. So Twitch does let you use Japanese. That's quite nice. Yeah, sand cancer is, you know, it's devastating princes across Babylon, and we need your donations to stop. I couldn't finish that sentence.
Okay, so now we have invisible enemies, yay!
Yay! The best kind of enemy.
The fuck, Prince? He's going crazy today.
Wow. Yeah, Fried, please don't. I could translate that, but it'll take me a while. Stop it, Matrix. Stop it.
Yeah, let's keep it to English in the chat, please. Yeah, if you do Google Translate, it's probably not going to translate the word wa, because if I remember correctly, that's basically like the Japanese part of a sentence that says there's supposed to be an action here.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's
So
particle.
it doesn't translate directly to a word.
Nope. It's I can't remember what particle it is, but it's essentially it's telling you what the sentence is about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Google Translate is appalling. Gonna be honest.
It's not so bad for things like Spanish, which is pretty easy for the
Yeah.
most part. Like, if you're looking in the Anglo-Saxon group of languages, like French, Spanish, English, things like that, you're going to be pretty easy, be able to translate them pretty well.
Yeah.
For the most part.
As soon as you start getting out of sort of Roman-style languages, it's just dead. Yes, more questions. Good idea, Newt. Best Pokemon game on a home console?
I've been thinking about what Faris
I'd say Pokemon Stadium.
has a coin.
Yeah, either Stadium or Stadium 2.
Immortal.
Yeah.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
I suppose we will know the truth of this.
It is. It's not sand herpes. We are not starting this.
Well, he does have another guy inside him.
Oh God. Okay, it's sand herpes, right? Problem solved. Well played, sir. Well played. Snap was actually really good. I will agree with you on that. Yeah.
It's
It's
one of those
short.
games that's better for nostalgia than quality.
Actual. Yeah.
Get fucked.
It's sand cancer herpes. That's what it is. Do you think the Wii U is Nintendo's last console? No.
Well, I was actually originally told that the Wii was going to be their last console, but that worked out pretty well.
Yeah. Fried, there is the 2008 reboot of Prince of Persia coming up later on when Tom wakes up.
Again,
And Spark
get
finishes with
fucked.
us. All the fuck. Terranaut's got 3 people inside him. That's a serious case of sand herpes right there.
Sora's got like 4. Naruto has like fucking 8 by now.
Wow, we've got an epidemic on our hands here.
Because Naruto had the Kyuubi, his father, his mother. Itachi was there.
You're up to 4 here.
The Will of Fire, so you could say that was the third.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's too many damn people.
Damn, Newt. That's harsh. Cancer
Farming in
sucks.
this game is so good. I love doing this shit.
It looks really like I think I said it earlier, but I'm going to bring back the word again. Flowy. Like it looks like it just all chains together really nicely.
It really does.
Which is
Yeah,
nice.
I included Kurama. That's the QB. There was also a point where he had the spirits of all of the other tailed beasts inside of his heart as well. So
Right.
there's all of that fucking shit going
Oh
on.
god. I can't. Whenever you mention QB, I can't help but think of Madoka. It's just. I know exactly what you mean, but I still can't help think of this tiny little white thing trying to give you a contract.
I'm not sure which one of these guys is actually the gate guard. I think it's the guy on the left.
It looks like because that's where the sand is going to.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the hint it's trying to give you.
Okay, get out of the sight, get out of line of sight, get out of line of sight. Got him.
Ooh, apparently lady's real name is impossible for most non-Chinese speakers to pronounce. That sounds like a challenge to me. Which
You
game
have
do you think?
gained a new sand tank.
What?
Like, we're already at 5. Tom would, like, in
Have,
Warrior
like,
Within, you
3?
well, you start with 3. He might
Oh,
have the
right.
4th by now.
Oh, God.
Like, maybe.
Wow.
Time to break some priceless pottery!
Yeah! Link style up in this bitch. Wow. Wow.
Such a beautiful building.
Father
This is
built
true,
these
actually,
buildings as a
yeah.
symbol
Although
of his
X,
love
if
for
I remember
humanity.
rightly, X is supposed to be pronounced sort of like
All
a
the kingdoms
sh
like this.
sound.
Try
I remember.
using these levers.
I think it's like Xiao. I've probably butchered that to death, but I think X is, you know, like SH kind of thing. So 35 translations, right? A Bing gives me Raven Store. Brilliant. Have you played the PSP port of this game so
Nope.
far? No. There you go.
I've played a grand total of 2 PSP games.
Wow. I must admit, I played like 6. Probably a bit more, but. Oh my god, you're moving entire towers here. You don't fuck around.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I should be able to go over to this one now. Yep, okay.
Hey. Well, would you guys ever play the Naruto games on stream? I know Tom definitely won't.
I could.
I say definitely. I think he said that one of the fighting game, the Shippuden game, looked alright, but
The one that Game Grumps is doing for
Yeah.
Multiverses.
that one.
The 3D can be painful. Like for Sticker Star, it wasn't. That was the only game that has not hurt my eyes with a 3D.
Yeah. I have never had a problem with the 3DS's 3D. Like, I've had it sat on for a good, hour and a half of Kid Icarus, which is really heavy on the 3D, and not had a problem. So, I honestly don't get. Wait, I died in Oregon Trail?
Everyone died.
Oh, did he put us all on?
Ah, you're making
Son of a bitch! I didn't even realise I was there! Well, this news shocks and stuns me.
I died by drowning in 5 feet of water.
That was great! Oh, that was great!
My luck,
Like, that's the only part, sadly, that's the only part of Oregon Trail I've seen, because I missed the stream, 'cause I think it was too late for me, I was working or something.
Everyone at HFC except Miri and Tom died.
Wow.
has taught me wishful thinking only
Oh yeah,
leads
Tales of the
us
Abyss has
forward.
got good 3D as well. I like that. Wow. Tales of the Abyss was a fantastic port on the 3DS. I really liked it. Sounds like shipping material. Get it? Because they were shipping out things on a wagon. I'll see myself out.
Oh, Prince.
Uh-oh. Is this going to be good? Oh, just twat your face on a bell.
Again, that probably would not even kill me.
Oh, that looks painful.
Okay, maybe, like, if you hit the bell and then fell backwards and landed on your back, that would hurt like shit.
Yeah.
And, like,
But no, you landed on
fuck
your
up your
feet.
nervous system or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I did things wrong.
Uh-oh. I'm actually really looking forward to Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the 3DS. Because I have not played a Monster Hunter since the second PSP one, I think. And I loved it.
She died, Clever.
Yep.
She died at the beginning of this.
She got stabbed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Tom save these streams so that you can view them later.
Yeah, he's already got the two from yesterday, I think. She's nice. What's your favourite indie game?
Don't play indie games.
Depends on what we're classing as indie these days, because, you know, fucking everything's an indie game these days. To get the obvious answer out of the way, Minecraft, because I just can't stop playing it. But if anyone here, I doubt you have, but has anyone here played a game called Proteus? It's like an open. It doesn't technically have a goal. It's just like a music game, but you walk around and kind of things happen and stuff. It's just a really relaxing game to play through. And I'm glad I got the beta when it came out. Cave Story is very good. Yes. There's somebody in the chat heard of Proteus. Oh, happy days! I love it when this happens. Favorite breakfast cereal? Do you have a favorite breakfast cereal, Spot?
French Toast Crunch, but that doesn't exist anymore.
You did it!
Yeah, do you know what my favourite was? The Pokemon cereal that had the little marshmallow Pokemon in it. That existed for like a year, and then it got pulled off the shelf because it was full of E numbers. That was so fantastic. I never had a SNES or a Genesis. My first gaming console was a PSX. So yeah, I came into this game quite late. Unfortunately, but I loved my PS1. I really did.
Wait.
So many great games.
Okay, if you say Naruto was stupid from the beginning, then you're basically not allowed to ever read any fantasy series. Because there are much worse series.
There are. Like, I don't like Naruto, but I at least read the first bit and then decided I didn't like it. But, like, there are so many worse series out there. The problem I find with the Naruto in general is the fan base, which is the problem you have with a lot of things. Like most series, the fan base is the problem. It's a shame.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. As I've said before, I was a moderator on a manga and anime forum. So yeah, I knew all about that.
Ooh boy. See you later, Ninja. What's a bad anime?
Well, I tend to not watch things that are bad, so
bad, yeah. Sonic X was okay at best. I liked it.
I think for a second there we had dual Kylena monologues. Not sure what was going on. I think I went a little bit too fast.
Yeah. You somehow ran into the trigger twice, possibly. I don't know. Bad anime is anything that relies on fan service. Hating a series for its fan base seems kind of dickish. Not really. Like, some series have got fantastic fan bases.
No, believe me, the Naruto fan base is very, very bad.
It's like, I think I brought this up before, the MLP fan base is atrocious. And I watched the show. I really love MLP, but the fan base is the most horrible thing ever. Like, I can see why people don't want to watch it. And it's like, you know, like Naruto, like some game, like the Sonic fan base is again atrocious.
Sonic, Batman, even Pokemon fan base.
Yeah, it's just like the fan base is what tends to ruin series for me.
Okay, let's not get into a pony discussion.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up, but it was
Yeah.
just an example. Don't keep talking about it.
Yeah, when you talk about fan bases, that is gonna come up, but
Yeah.
let's cut it off here.
What did you say, TJ? So I might have missed it if it was something I said. But yeah, it's just fan service dependent animes can quite frankly go die in a fire. Like, you need plot, really, but apparently not. Oh, sorry, you're referring to the fan base. Sorry, I came after a question about anime, so I thought you were referring to the Sonic anime. But yes, TJ brings up a good point that the Sonic fan base is bad. Oh, the Kingdom Hearts fan base is getting there.
I think Kingdom Hearts fan base got there a long time ago.
Do you reckon? Yeah, it kind of dies down until a new game comes out. That's
yeah.
the thing about it.
Go look at fanfiction.net and tell me the fan base isn't crazy.
Some of the stuff I write Kingdom Hearts fan fiction. Some of the shit I've seen on that site. Good grief! I know there's a name for it, Krog. I'm doing Japanese for God's sake. I know these things. But
I write KH fanfiction as well, so yeah.
Hells yes, pal. No, ecchi is not the name for it. Ecchi is something completely different from the shite that anime's turned into these days. If it's not the
Ecchi and the fan service thing that he's talking about are kind of similar.
but
A little
yeah.
bit.
I mean, the fan service I'm referring to is just flat out. Like, ecchi seems, to me anyway, ecchi is much more subtle. Like, it's not.
It's really not. It's not as subtle, but it's not the main focus like the fan service thing is.
Yeah, I'm completely ballsing this up, aren't I? That's exactly what I mean. Thank you, Spar. You saved me from my inaccurate English that I appear to have completely forgotten how to use. But yeah, like when an anime relies entirely on tits in your face and bath scenes, that's not a good anime. That's running out of ideas anime.
I mean, that's what the focus is, so that's not so bad. Damn, that was a glitchy landing.
Waiting for this now.
Served my family.
I'm quite sure what went on there.
Harry Potter fan base is one of those that's really bad, and I kind of feel sorry for being part of the fan base. Oh, that was disgusting.
Well, yeah, the Japanese. If we're going to get into this discussion, technically hentai is the Japanese word for pervert, and it encapsulates everything in that area. It kind of it's all the it's all your erogay, which are like your visual novels, your fan service, your ecchi, your doujins, and all that gubbins. That is hentai in a thing, in a word description.
Yeah.
God, I need food and a drink, I swear, and my mind is going berserk right now. It doesn't even know what English is. I'm so sorry. So yeah, that's what H is. Whereas ecchi is the really downplayed stuff. So like bath scenes and panty shots and clothes ripping. That's kind of ecchi.
Like, it's basically hentai without the full nudity.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. Well, maybe not as extreme in some cases, because there's a lot of manga and anime that are labeled as ecchi but don't go nearly as far.
No, it's kind of just turned into a catch-all, really. But there is a difference. It's just kind of, yeah. Hey, Sonic, we're educating people, all right?
Yeah, this is the conversation that Tom's going to come back to. He's going to be like, "What the fuck?"
First console you ever played? Well, mine was the PS1.
I didn't even have to try for that trap course. Jesus.
My God. Tiptoe through the tulips, eh? Good grief. What was your first console, Spur?
Probably in 64.
I think it was for like kind of my age group, which is about like early 20s. It kind of seems to be either N64 or PSX, really. Do any of you guys like One Piece? I didn't get into it.
Same. I didn't mind it so much when it was on Toonami, but yeah.
Yeah.
After that, I never really got into it.
Mm. We on HFC TV. Well, to be fair, Sonic, there was a big conversation leading up to this point. We didn't just jump straight in. There was a lot of, preamble. Look at me trying to justify this. Also, I've just noticed Michael's not here anymore. Ads haven't been running for like the past half hour or so. Eek. Are any of the other mods around? I don't mind doing ads, but if there's anyone else around, I'd rather they did it.
Sonic's a mod, but I don't think he's an editor, so he can't run ads.
Yeah.
He slips away. Why will he not just stay and fight? Would make things so much
I might have to run them. I'll get the dashboard up anyway. I'll do.
Some battles are waged in other ways.
I've got a timer and whatnot.
I fear we have underestimated our opponent. Let us not make the same mistake a second time.
Is this the one that sucks? I think this is the one that sucks.
What is it? A room or a puzzle or?
Health upgrade.
Oh right.
Oh, please don't tell me.
I'm saying nothing.
Fuck!
It is totally this one, isn't it?
It really is. Hate this one so much because there's a glitch.
There are no subtitles, unfortunately.
Yeah, the monologues that you hear aren't that important anyway, so don't worry about it.
What are your thoughts on the Crash Bandicoot series? Love them. Like, well, I say that, the original trilogy. I haven't played much of the rest of them.
Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on right there.
Yeah.
Because that thing is not supposed to fall away like that.
Huh. That's really weird. At least it just dumps you back out here.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, this part is easy, but that thing, I've done like 20 tries in a row, and it'll just keep doing that.
Huh. How peculiar. Obviously, yes, Crash Team Racing was one of the best racing games. Apparently, maybe you've got to slow down time when you're jumping there, somebody says.
I never thought about that. Usually I just get around it by climbing up the pole. I think what happens is I'm hitting at the wrong part of the pole.
Ah, there we go.
So I had to like just climb up a bit before I jumped.
Yeah.
But I still say it's a glitch because it's not supposed to be that way.
Yeah. I think that counts as a glitch.
Either that or it's just really, really, really poor programming.
What are your opinions of THQ going under? A bit sad, actually, because they did some really good games. They've had some good IPs going. But I'm glad that, most of them have been bought up now, anyway.
Yeah, but that's really the most difficult of the health upgrades, just because of that thing. The rest of them are pretty damn easy.
Yeah. That seemed like a bit of a bitch. What do I know about Arabic myths? Not a lot, if anything. I'm a bit not really good with myths.
Babylon had finally
I'm going to say I hated Darksiders. I got it in the Humble Bundle and could not play it at all. Like, the thing that irked me was, even though I turned the camera sensitivity all the way up and had the DPI of my mouse higher than I usually have it, the camera was still too slow. I could not control properly because of that reason.
I'd say we're around 30 or 40% through this, something like that. Maybe a little bit more.
That's not bad for, 2.25 hours.
Yeah, well, that's a fairly short game, so.
Yeah.
And it's very linear, so, I mean, it's easy to remember how far you are.
Yeah. That's kind of the nice thing about linear games, really. Do you remember when people didn't bitch about linear games? Do you remember when that was the norm?
Tom might be interested in GTA 5, but I don't care about either one.
I'm not really fussed about GTA 5, to be honest.
Are you all
And Crisis I
He
never
has
played.
escaped.
I just never got into it.
What of the troops?
I played a bit of it on Xbox Live with a friend's copy.
But I saw that
Didn't care
Vizier,
for it.
or whatever it is he's become. He flew towards the palace.
Then we know where to go.
All right. But I seem to be, well, stuck. If you find
Looking at the guide, apparently you're about halfway through.
Understand the
Oh,
principles
okay.
of courtesy.
So,
I think you take things
still
a
not
bit
far
too
off.
far.
Yeah. We've got at least 2 bosses.
Did I see the image you link? I'm just having a look now, Benjora. That second guy has a point, but I would not mind having brownie mix for blood. Gotta be honest. Well, how about you, Spar? Whilst you're here, would you like to have brownie mix for blood?
Not particularly, no.
What's a Vita? Lol, oh Ventus, you hilarious bastard, you. Tell me any of the games on the Vita that don't suck. Persona 4, or I think it's Persona 4, the remake of Persona 4 looks pretty boss. Little Big Planet looks pretty good. Gravity Rush is pretty awesome as well. So there are quite, you know, there's a few games. I use that term very loosely.
Block puzzles!
Yeah, the best kind of puzzles. Better than sphere puzzles. I'm looking at you, Sonic 06. God, I played that part of the game at a friend's house and just nearly screamed at the TV in frustration.
Okay, so here's introduction to more new enemies, yay!
Yay! Can you feel the excitement?
These guys take a lot of hits.
Ugh.
Like, watch the speed kill sequence here.
The Vita plays all PSP games if you re-download them. You have to download them again. Oh damn! Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa!
Yeah! Takes a
Wow!
while.
Jesus! God, it even goes for the crotch shot. Wow! Yes, PS3 games that have the Vita version for free. Thank you so much for that, Sony. At least you understand. Yeah, so Virtue's Last Reward's supposed to be very good as well.
I've seen cats with raiders.
Oh, not Brandon. Oh, okay. Oh, that's even. Yeah, okay. No, Benjora would not want that. No, 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 no. A favourite Mel Brooks film? I couldn't tell you for the life of me if I've seen a film with Mel Brooks in.
Same,
I don't know
yeah.
films by actors. Yeah. No, the Vita will not play the UMDs because it does not have a UMD slot. The backspace is taken up entirely by a touchscreen. The PS4 announcement is Wednesday. Yes, the 20th.
Or so people assume.
Well, no, Sony have announced they made a big trailer about it. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, about the... Yeah, well, supposedly it's a PS4 announcement, yeah. But I think it will be, but I don't think they're going to reveal much, to be honest. They're going to keep a lot hush, if I know Sony as well as I think I do. Oh, is this another bit? You got to wait for the patrol.
Mm-hmm. That guy should have seen me, by the way. I mean, guy hanging on a wall kind of stands out a bit.
Yeah, in, you know, bright red belt as well. Let's be honest here.
Okay, I need to do this first.
So when's the Sonic announcement? Not sure if Troll. Yeah, that's exactly, Jedi. That is what I expect it will be. They're not going to reveal much about it, just say that it is a thing.
Of course. The problem is, now I am trapped.
Just like a woman. Solving her problem creates a new one for you.
Is this just a big disguised escort mission?
No.
Thank God.
No.
I
Sands
kinda-
of Time had that, but this one,
Yeah.
Farah is never around you when you're in combat.
Oh, good.
You were saying.
It's alright, then.
Go on, then.
Oh, okay. Oh, Japan, you glorious bastard, you. I'm going to link a picture in chat. You all have to see this picture. I'm going to break the rules, but if I describe it, the picture won't have the thing. You have to click it. Like, I will ruin the surprise of that picture. It's not anything bad. It's a KFC reference, but it's brilliant. You're all starting to click it. Great.
Way too much time.
I know you can't click it, but basically it's the Colonel outside a KFC store in Japan dressed up as Goku with a Dragon Ball in his hand.
Just focus on getting to the palace.
KFZ.
Vegeta, what does the chicken level say about the Colonel's seasoning? It's delicious! Did they say they were announcing a new Sonic game this month?
Sega had their little stream a couple of weeks ago, but that turned out to be
which,
shit.
which revealed piss all.
I think they had soundtracks for old games, and that was it.
But yeah, they did like the 20th anniversary things. Over 9,000 spices. That's a link again, because Sangar didn't see it, so I guess everyone else missed it. That's Kentucky Fried Goku. Dear. Oh, Kentucky, yes. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Oh, dear. There's a convention. If any of you are in the UK and go to anime conventions, there's a cosplayer in open quotation marks that cosplays as the Colonel, and his thing is Kentucky Fried Chocobo. They made a big skit out of it. It's quite funny actually. He just beats a chocobo over the face with his Kentucky bucket, and then just kind of takes it and makes meals out of it.
You can do something about these crates.
What's my opinion on End of Evangelion? Shite, quite frankly. They botched it because they ran out of budget for the last 2 episodes. So yeah, the reboots do it a lot better though. Yeah, I'm still really curious about that Sega stream. You know, like, did they, apart from the soundtracks, was there anything else there, or?
Nope.
I don't know. I really don't think there was, which is a bit weird. Oh, the movie End of Evangelion, that was pretty good. Like, I don't remember much of it 'cause it was a while since I watched it, but that summed it. You know, that did a decent job. But the end of the series was crap. My opinion on Vocaloid, I love them enough to have a fan blog about them. Like, me and a friend run a fan blog on Tumblr, so I absolutely adore the Vocaloids. Like, I think they're fantastic. Have you any opinion?
Nope.
No. Favourite Final Fantasy games? X2. X2, 9, and Tactics was alright. I quite liked FF Tactics. What do you think the third version of X and Y? Yeah, Z is the obvious joke here. Or Z, sorry, I'm British.
Or else they'll do like XX and XY.
Yeah, which I think would be silly, but could also make sense. Or they could do, you know, like AB. Really throw the algebra jokes out. What's my opinion on Tom? No, Tom is brilliant, and I'm actually really thankful he kind of, you know, gave me mod and then let me on here and stuff, because I actually really enjoy doing this, and I never would have got the chance otherwise because my computer is crap and can't stream properly. So I am really glad I've had the opportunity, because like I said, I really enjoy this. And, you know, it's nice talking to you guys, and it's nice talking to Spar and Tom and everyone. So it's good. I'm glad he exists. Let's put it that way. I'm glad he accepts my offerings of Doritos and tea, which is good. I saw another question. Do I think Gearbox smegged up the Aliens game? I couldn't tell you because I haven't played it, because I'm not a big fan of Aliens. The film was good. Everything else, not really bothered. However, I think Gearbox is a fantastic game company. Hey, Darkness! Oh shit, ad. Oh yeah, I'm totally going to run the ads. Lol. Completely forget. I am a bit of a muppet. No. Slightly late ad coming your way. Sorry guys. We'll be back to schedule. Did I... No, I gave him the Doritos and whatnot after he gave me mod. It was just as a sort of a goodwill gesture.
Oh, skills!
Oh,
so much skills!
Oh, is this going to be fantastic? Oh my
I've never
God,
gotten that stealth kill before.
They are actually blind. Fuck me. Oh my god. Wow.
That's amazing.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Am I aware of what I missed yesterday? No. Not. All I know from Warrior Within is what Spa and the chat has told me, which is kind of basic story. That was a fantastic kill. My god.
And it makes this part a lot easier too, because if you don't get the speed kill on him, he summons more guards, and you're here for like 3 minutes just fighting these guys, which, I mean, I'm going to be here for a while anyway.
But yeah, it would just have been pointless. Well, not pointless, but tedious, that's what I was after. What did they tell me? I actually can't remember, that's how bad my memory is. What happened at the end of Warrior Within? Can't remember.
The Dahaka, the prince changed his fate, so the Dahaka wasn't going after him. Instead, it was going after Kylina.
Yeah.
So the prince killed the Dahaka and saved Kylina, so the Sands of Time were never created. And
that's it. That's the bit I remembered was the paradox. Not the paradox, but the
And then the prince and Kylina left to go to Babylon, and here we are.
I can see the palace from here. Make your way to me.
There you are, Darkness. That's what I know. And the prince banged her. To be fair,
yeah, at the end of Warrior Within, they showed a bit of a preview, which was like meant to be this game, and they showed pretty much the prince and Kylina making out.
Damn.
Which never happens in this game. And the game even says that the prince feels like no love for her at all. It's just obligation because he promised her that she would be safe.
Wow. So they retconned the romance completely.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Oh yeah, then Jafar killed her. That twat.
They retconned the romance so bad, Kylina became ugly.
Don't retcon your games, kids. That's what happens. That's fucking edgy.
I think the sound in this game is really, really messing up. Because while I was jumping off of those shutters, I heard the sound from the previous cutscene where Pharaoh was jumping from the boxes.
What?
I don't know what's going on.
Are you mad?
Could be a disc error, I suppose, because I know that a lot of games stream the audio off the disc, so if the disc cuts or skips, then the audio gets messed up.
He has sand cancer. English name for Nymphia is Sylveon.
Although I must admit, I like how this cancer is, obvious, unlike the majority of cancers.
It's like half of his back right now.
Yeah, it's just like, well, Mr. Prince, you appear to have cancer. How can you tell? Well, you're blinding me.
We don't know typing for it.
You are not to blame. Do not let it cloud.
See, as much as that whole light thing's coming up, I still hope it looks. To me, it still looks like a dragon type, and I would quite like a dragon type Eevee, to be honest. But that might just be personal preference.
To answer that, Clever Panda, you'd be better off to just watch the beginning of the stream when it's saved. Because I explain it there. His shirt was lost when he fell into the sewers.
Because magic.
Something could happen to her.
There's not a chance in the world that Sylveon's going to be fighting.
No.
I cannot lose her.
No way.
Yeah, Sylph is a fairy, so fairy and fighting don't work real well. It doesn't look like a dragon type either. It's gonna be like either flying or light if they make a new light type.
Is this where I should be?
Well, to me, it looks dragon. It just kind of has that sort of air of floatiness around it, which I personally associate with dragons, but I can understand that it makes more sense if it was flying.
Bug doesn't work either.
No.
There's no point for them to make an evolution that's normal type.
No.
Even if it's
I messed up
Did you done goofed?
a little bit. I also kind of cut Kylena off in mid-monologue.
Also, my phone's just reset itself. She doesn't need to talk. It's fine. Eevee itself is a normal type, yes. Which is why it wouldn't make sense.
Mm-hmm. The game kind of spoils itself by the fact that Kylena's the one telling the story, but she died at the beginning of the game. If you think about it,
Yeah.
it kind of spoils itself. But, yeah.
Although, to be fair, it does kind of that means it does come full circle again in the sort of same way the Sands of Time did. That's quite cool.
Fuck you guys, don't feel like fighting.
Better luck this time. Is this necessary?
Yes.
You're sure?
So fucking flashy. Great. It's like the sand cancer. Not only turns all your negative emotions into an alter ego, it also gives you the ability of fabulousness. And so that's the symptoms of sand cancer: fabulosity and voices in your head.
Not forgotten my mission.
Could have fooled me.
Is the prince still Travis?
No.
No.
Dark Prince.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a different voice.
Yeah. Although, like, I think you said earlier the Dark Prince wasn't voiced by Robert
No, he's
Atkindown.
not. No, in Warrior Within, it's Robert Atkindown. In Sands of Time, the normal prince is Uriel Lowenthal, and he reprises the role for this one. But the Dark Prince in this one is Peter something or other. So it's not the same dude.
You deserve that, dude.
I hear the mashing before I see it. Come on. There it is! Look how the head just goes, like, clean off. Ooh, Twister of Penitence. Or Penitence. What the hell does penitence mean? Penitence. See, I like Google because you can tell it to define something and it just tells you straight away. Oh, apparently it's remorse for your past conduct. There you go.
I really expected
Whatever that means in Twister form.
the island of time. You were so focused, so dedicated.
So selfish.
Nonsense. You were simply trying to protect.
Yeah,
yourself.
regret for, yeah,
Harm in that.
wrongdoings and whatnot.
All of this destruction is my doing.
You can die here by that archer hitting you in mid-jump.
Huh.
Well, obviously you could rewind, but still.
Yeah, that's kind of dickish though. Oh yeah. Huh. Sorry, Newt. Which question is this? And back to normal. There we go.
Why does a brothel have traps?
Falls apart. That's not what I
Also, Tom is right, the saw blades do look like Sonic's.
Oh yeah.
For you,
But the brothel has traps because it's that kind of trap, that kind of brothel. You pay for the edginess.
You do not know my motives, and you do not know me.
How do you think? Oh yeah, how do you think Evu will evolve into Sylvian?
Don't care.
Yeah, well, I kind of care, but at the same time, I couldn't possibly think of a way. Like, there's just too many ways they could do it. They could bring a new thing in. They could use like the day and night cycle. Could do anything really.
Mm-hmm.
It's Game Freak. God knows what they'll do.
Yeah. Someone asked if it would evolve from beauty, like Feebas, but that's not in the games anymore.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be getting ads right now. If you are, it's because Twitch played one themselves.
Either that, or I think Bronish just got here. If when you just join the stream, Twitch throws one your way.
Mm-hmm.
I think it still does that. But yeah, any ads that aren't on the hour or half past, Twitch throwing one.
Eevee evolving by Moonstone, that could work.
Deal with her.
Yeah.
Or like a shiny stone or something like that.
To be fair, I actually would quite like if it was one of those ones that you evolved by trading, but it had to hold an item. You know, like the like how you make slow poke into slow bro into slow king and Steelix and Onyx into Steelix and whatnot.
Well, that's crap for people that can't trade those things.
Yeah, I know. There is I think there's a way of like hacking it in, but yeah, it's just nice that was kind of a thing. It was sort of like them trying to say like, look, you have friends. I think use them. Get new Pokemon with it. I think it's King's Rock gives you Slow King and Steel something or other gives you Steelix, but you can only get them by trading it with the held item. Yeah, you can find Wild Steelix now.
I stand by my theory that this is the same lady that you have to fight in Warrior Within.
Oh, sorry, yes, the Metal Coat. Thank you, Dix. That's that. Oh yeah, of course, Caesar as well. Also, if I say something Pokemon related, do not take it as fact. I know next to piss all about Pokemon these days. I am so behind.
Yeah, Shadi, that was her name. I don't think this girl's given a name though.
No, just anonymous boss number 2.
Really? Oh, fuck that kick.
Ooh. Jesus Christ. That's a fair amount of health.
Yeah, it's even worse if she knocks you over the edge with it.
Oh, God.
Okay, hang on. My ear itches and it's annoying.
Let's call her Sylvia because fuck everything.
Okay.
Sorted?
Yeah, that was really annoying.
This girl's thighs aren't as large though. Wow, you must pay so much attention to detail if you can, you can tell the difference between women by their thigh size. Sand credits, I think you said they unlock extras. Holy shit, she threw you off the edge.
Yep.
She's got a hell of a kick. Yeah, did you say it unlocks like bonuses or something? Sand credits?
Like artwork, things like that.
It's the precursor orbs of this game, basically.
It's not really currency.
Mm.
Yeah, just getting them unlocks the stuff. You don't really have to buy it, I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
It's a good thing I can block all of this with a single dagger.
Yeah, you got some hell of an upper arm strength. Well, I'm 2 seconds behind because I'm watching the stream like you guys are.
Collision detection, what are you?
No, not now.
Yeah, she's just moonwalking very quickly. She's got that kind of skill. But yeah, I'm watching the stream in a browser, so yeah. But I'm talking to Spar on Skype, so I have a little bit of lag. It's not as bad as it usually is though. Like whenever I stream, whenever I'm with Tom, like it's a good 5-second lag. I'm really not sure why. It's a bit irritating when you're trying to, you hear something and then you've got to wait for it. But
Well,
the internet.
his reaction is typically much earlier than what appears on screen, even like if you're not in the Skype call.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a little bit of desync in that. It's really odd. Like you'll see something happen. Sorry, he'll like shout something and then it'll happen and then I'll see it or something. Yeah, it's really odd. I'm not quite sure how it works.
I died. I forgot how jump.
Do you not have any rewinds?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good. There it is, yeah. You need more sand cancer.
You lose health when you're playing as the Dark Prince.
Oh, I didn't even realise that. That's kind of dickish.
Well, getting a single piece of sand refills all of your health, so it's not.
Oh, right, okay. That's not too bad.
And they put enemies over here every time you go through, so that you can kill one and get sand.
Oh. That's quite cool. Do you regenerate sand? I don't think so.
Not automatically, no. There's just the enemies there for that. Kind of, yeah. Sands of Time is pretty easy overall, but the combat makes it more difficult than it should be. This one, I would say, is probably the easiest. A couple of the bosses are dickish, but that's about it. You're never gonna have trouble with, like, normal enemies in this game.
So sometimes I like dickish bosses, sometimes I don't. Like, sometimes I like the challenge, but eventually it just gets frustrating. It's just like, why the hell did you program it this way? Also, I am going to, I'll be back in a bit. I'm just going to go and grab a bite to eat, get some drink and whatnot. Because I've not eaten since 2. So I shall be back in a short while.
Alright. Oh, come on, lady. If you'd let me fucking attack. When the sands were recreated at the beginning of the game, they infected the prince, and the edginess from Warrior Within kind of took form. That's pretty much it. I don't know how to counter. Do you guys not remember this from Sands of Time?
It was right of you to return. Prince? You're one of them?
No, Farah! This is not how it appears!
You're a sand monster! You lied to me all this time!
No! I have been tainted by the sands, this is true. But my mind and my heart are my own. Please believe me.
Stay away from me!
All the platforming is pretty much the same. He gets a chain that can grab onto certain things to get to different places. His combat is a little bit different. The chain makes his combos kind of flashier and covers more space. And also he can't hold a second weapon because the chain is his second weapon. Farah was not in Warrior Within at all. Oh yeah, the Dark Prince also loses health as you keep going.
No, I simply...
Yes.
But she would not understand. Was I thinking?
Poor Prince.
If you got a Pokemon on the GTS that was shiny and had Pokerus, I can almost guarantee that it was hacked.
Perhaps he should have been honest from the beginning. Too late he realized his mistake and stayed silent.
Okay, sorry. Ear itched again. Prince is chasing after Pharaoh because he's in love. That's a good point, Illusionary, yeah. Didn't think about that. That was different. I've never seen that before. Get fucked.
Wait!
The fuck did she go?
The prince cleansed himself in the waters of the fountain. Though returned to a normal body, the same could... Is this where I will continue my story from here next time?
Umbra is the part of the shadow that blocks out more of the light. Penumbra is like the edge of the shadow that still has like a haze of light on it. And that's just because of the way light works, really. Shiny rate is, I think, 1 in 4096, something like that. I think 1 in 8192 is Pokerus. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Bro, please shrink your links. Don't link directly from the Google search. Like, click copy image link or something. Don't do that kind of link again. Bye, dude. Its name isn't Nymphion, its name is Sylveon, that's confirmed. Bye, dude. Puckerus doubles EV growth, yeah.
I'm back, but obviously I've got to eat. So,
Okay.
but I won't be too long. I've just thought I'd let you know I am here
Alright.
because I want to get back for 8 because I need to run the next ad and whatnot. So yes, I should talk to you again in a second.
Alright. We're at least halfway through this game right now. Nymph and Sylph are kind of similar, so that's understandable. Which explains why the Japanese is Nymphia.
Just before I eat, because somebody asked. For food, I have a chicken and bacon bagel because I am high class like that. Topped off with a can of Pepsi Max. But just you know, Nymphion's the French name. It's quite nice how you know how it's, all the evolutions have kind of the ending, same ending name. In French and German, they keep that. They keep the ending. I can't remember what it is, but in French, they all end in Eon, and in German, they all end in the same thing. It's quite cool.
You are a prince in
I would still want your opinion on a ground type evolution achieved through sand cancer. I would be all for that, quite frankly. Any game that can be improved with the addition of sand cancer gets my vote.
Those who don't get killed can't get far.
But anyway, yes. Be right back.
Come on, show me something ahead of the race.
Dark Prince has been a douche for a while. Usually he's like supportive during the first parts of the game, but he hasn't been at all on this run, which is weird.
In my youth, I would often lose myself in the back alleys of the upper city. I spent hours running and tumbling, imagining myself all manner of creatures. The rooftops and passageways were secret windows onto other worlds. But now everything has changed. The color bled away, and the sounds of life replaced by a heavy stillness. It has all gone dark and bitter.
These guys are blind as shit. Okay. That didn't work so well. You do not get Pokerus through proteins and carbons, no. Curse is question mark type. You have a dagger, but you can pick up secondary weapons. I have no idea what the reboot has. Curse is ghost type as of Gen 5, okay. I didn't want you to do that. There's not a good way of going about this one. Okay, I'll do it the way you want. This one is like stupidly difficult. Or maybe not. I was just going about it the wrong way. If I go down there to fight them, Crimson, then they summon more guards. And then I'm sitting there fighting for a long time. Winds of Sand, not useful. I have this kind of free time in college because I'm lazy as fuck and I don't do my assignments. I should be working on homework now, but yeah, I don't care that much.
Tut Spy, you're a bad influence.
Stay in school, kids.
I can't talk. I could not give a shit about my college education either. I really did not care. Yeah, I never understood that. The topic that's been brought up in chat. Healthcare in the Pokemon world is free. Yet, $350 gets you a bottle of lemonade.
The prince was finally forced to
How does that work?
that Pharaoh was lost to him.
Kind of ballsed up system, isn't it?
Had he not hidden the truth from him? Had he shown
I don't know about a boss that's only weakness is water, since bosses don't actually have weaknesses in this game, but there's a boss in Warrior Within that you can only get if you have the water sword. That's the true ending. I'm in my 5th year of college, so I've actually been here longer than I should.
In spite of this, or perhaps because of it, the prince found himself profoundly affected by Pharaoh's earlier words and deeds. They had wrought a change in him, slowly supplanting the dark demands of his ruthless alter ego.
As to who's in the call, it is Sporanda, who is playing the game, and I am Digital Alchemist, who is trying to be funny behind them. That's my role right about now. So there's a. So did you say that if you got a specific sword, you get a different ending?
Yeah, well, you get the sword by getting all the health upgrades, so it's like 100% ending.
Oh, right. That's kind of cool. I'm learning so much about this game.
But yeah, the water sword does protect from the Dahaka, supposedly. So
Supposedly.
that's what they say in the
Oh,
game. That's
right.
what the prince says.
What's on your
But
mind?
like,
Perhaps she's right.
I don't know.
Where is the prince I used to know?
If you're actually asking me seriously, Gold, rather than just making the hilarious mention of Digitamamon, my favourite Digimon is probably either Tentamon or
What lies ahead will be the greatest
I
test
can't
of
remember.
your faith.
This came up like last week, and I had one, and I can't remember it now. I can't remember now, but I had a couple of favourites. I loved a lot of Digimon. Oh, Wizardmon, that was it. Wizardmon's my favourite. There we go. Wait, the HD ports stretch the screen rather than making it true widescreen.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's kind of stupid.
Yep.
Favourite Digimon season for me is still number 1. I still loved Adventure. I can't remember if you were a Digimon fan, Spar, or not.
Enough. I'm watching through the first season right now because hopefully Tom and I are going to be doing a commentary of the Digimon movie.
Yes, I remember that. It's a great film. My favourite Pokemon gen. I'm going to be a tryhard and say second. Oh. Tom appears to be awake.
Too bad he's missed most of the fun parts of this game. Yeah, I saw most of Click and I don't like it.
I haven't seen it. Favourite Pokemon? Blaziken or Celebi?
Blaziken.
I say Blaziken or because people usually ignore legendaries in those lists. Well, I say he's woken up. He's signed into Skype. So... he'll probably show up in chat when he's ready.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think I like Blaziken just because it looks awesome. It's either Blaziken or my favourite for a while was Absol. Again, looked awesome. It's tend to what I base my Pokemon things on.
Mm-hmm. Just to kind of advertise for Tom, since he kind of just reminded me, if you'd like to chip in and help Tom pay bills and get more games for the stream for your own enjoyment, there's a chip-in module below. All money goes towards helping Tom pay for stuff. Stuff that he needs, specifically.
Yeah, I will grab the link because I know that some people have the new layout like me, and it doesn't have a chip-in module. So I will give the link. There we go. Which I think is right. I said I think is right.
That's fine, Newt. If you can't donate directly, just watch the stream.
Yep. Watching the ads gives
especially,
the big help.
yeah, if you can like turn ad block off here, that would really help because Tom does get money from the ads.
Does. But if you do want to chip in and you're on the new layout, so you don't have a chip in widget, that's the link in chat there. Just put however much, if you want to donate, just pop it in the left hand side, and it all goes through PayPal and straight into Tom's wallet. None of this middleman nonsense. Also, trying to get that link broke. Well, not broke, but it reset my stream, so I've lost all of chat now. Great. Curse you, Twitch. I think somebody came in and said hi to you in chat and missed me, and I was just like, well, not many people know who I am, so it's fine. For those of you who don't know, who have just joined, I am Digital Alchemist, the dude who just did that link. You pay with credit card through PayPal, yes. You don't have to have a PayPal account to do it. You can just go straight through if you've got a credit. Or I believe PayPal takes some debit cards, I think. I'm not too sure, though.
How did that guy not notice me?
I thought you meant that dude that just came running at you then. I'm pretty sure he noticed you.
No, the other guy that I did the stealth kill on. How
Yeah.
did he not know I was there?
The other guy sure as hell didn't warn him.
I don't know about credit cards. I know they take debit cards because PayPal can connect directly to a bank account.
Yeah, it also takes... Yeah, it takes credit cards because it takes my MasterCard. I know that.
Oh, okay.
So, I think it takes some.
Well, thanks very much, Newt.
We're not going to judge you if you do. Just by the by. But
Yeah, just don't be obnoxious about it.
Yeah.
If you do.
Don't be like, lol, I see no ad. But yeah, I'm just going to open this step actually.
And
yeah,
don't worry if the ads don't play for you. That happens sometimes as well.
Yeah, Twitch, when one of us sends an ad, it doesn't go to everyone. That's just how Twitch works. But Tom still gets money and whatnot.
To improve his
So-
life, often it is the only way to achieve greatness.
But what you describe is not a
Yeah, if you want to, if you've got AdBlock installed and you don't want to leave it off all the time, then feel free to just turn it on and off. But
We'll have to continue this discussion later.
every little helps, really. It's just what we're trying to say here. I did, thank you, Matrix. Oh. Hey, Tom.
I died. It's all your fault, Tom. No, I'm kidding. I kind of knew that was going to happen once I did
Yeah. It's alright, Tom, you're not the one playing it. You get the reboot.
Alright, just let me know. Tom.
Yeah, let me know and I can add you in if you're busy, Spur. This is true. I did say such a thing.
Oh god, the camera here. Why? Why did they think that was a good idea?
Oh, really? Yeah, that seems kind of stupid. Alright, Tom. Add people to this call.
Just in
Find
time
your-
for a mini boss.
Yep. There you are.
Two friends.
Welcome back to the land of the living, sir.
I didn't get to sleep until midday.
Yeah. And then you wake up to this. Aren't you a lucky boy?
Those fucking 6th generation nipples.
Tom, it's a copy of the Iron boss fight. Iron Giant.
No. Not even the same pose and whatnot.
Even the same character model, just like changed to grass. I'm looking at it now, and you can see like the armor is just like changed.
Yeah. How much have I missed of this?
About
we're-
67%?
Yeah, we're a pretty good ways through. We've already defeated the second boss, so yeah.
Oh, I remember this bit.
Hate this bit.
Yeah.
Almost.
If I get chance new, I will broach
Nice.
something.
First try.
Nice. Feels good.
Weekend stream continues. Description.
this where I should resume the I will.
Oh, hey, that Lucario. I remember you. I remember you from when I was before a mod. Good grief.
Apparently we're at about 60% done right now.
That's not bad.
I have not missed all of it, at least.
You've missed most of the boring stuff. Actually, when I said earlier that Tom had missed most of the interesting stuff, I forgot how interesting the end of this game is.
Yeah.
Oh, Prince.
I'm just waiting for the inevitable fuck up now. Oh dear. You've missed some fantastic bastardization of the physics engine, Tom.
Oh yeah.
But I suppose that's a given.
There we go. Add video.
Awesome. You see, now, compared to the last life upgrade, that was piss easy. I had to redo the last one a few times because there's a bit of a glitch there.
Uh-huh. That's a bit lame. Just walk into the light. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're within. I like that a lot better, actually. Because, like, it affects the amulet, and then you get the entire scene with him, like, going all dead-eyed and stuff.
Yeah.
I still don't understand that.
It's better than walking into blinding light, though, let's be honest.
I've got all the life upgrades I remembered as I passed them by. There looks to be 2 left. I know where one of them is, at least.
Oh, I just remembered. Apparently, I saw that you tried Cherry Pepsi Max there, Tom.
Yes, I did.
And?
It's okay.
I think...
Sad cancer, what the fuck?
Oh, I will explain this to you now because it's come up right. We have dubbed, you know, that his arm's glowing. That's where all the darkness is. Yeah, we have dubbed that sand cancer.
Okay.
And by we, I mean the entire chat.
You guys are so crazy.
I know, right? Crazy. Spar left to go to the bathroom and sort himself out earlier. The chat just exploded. I was like, wait, what? I have never seen you guys so active. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, anytime you say that you're going to entertain them while there's a break, they're all like, oh, questions!
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice that you all like me, but still, it's a bit overwhelming at first. Oh dear. No, I'm not telling Tom about the fanbase conversation we had because he probably knows what that conversation went like.
No, really?
It was just bitching about various fan bases. Sonic came up.
Okay.
Basically.
I could stealth kill this guy, but I don't feel like it. Just the way the wall jumps worked, there was no way to do it.
Yeah. To be fair, you've been getting pretty, I say pretty lucky, but you've been getting, you know, quite lucky with some of your stealth kills, because, you know, I know you've been saying that you've not got a few of them before.
Mm-hmm.
Which is quite good. So the curse isn't as bad as it could be.
Yeah. Actually, as dark as the screen is right now, I'm kind of surprised that I'm able to see it all. Because the screen's really dark, and there's really bad glare from the light coming through my window.
Yeah.
Does look like the game could do with a bit of a gamma tweak, to be honest. But when it's, you know, when it's lit up like it is now, you know, sort of torches and whatnot around, it's not bad, but the darkness is a bit too dark.
Yeah, the sand cancer stands out a lot.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Oh, we're getting to one of my least favorite parts. Tom, you remember the puzzle in Sands of Time? Well, there's one here that's worse.
Oh, yeah.
that you probably remember since I think you played this.
Oh, the fucking Dark Prince model. That hair. If he didn't have that hair, it would probably be
Ridiculous.
sort of good.
Is it?
What can I really say about it?
Would be F.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently, I think was it you that said that the sort of the voice from Warrior Within returns in this game for the
Yeah,
Dark Prince? It's different apparently. It's a different voice.
It's not. I can look it up right now, actually, 2 minutes.
Take that, chat. Apparently it's Peter, someone or other.
I'll have a look.
No, the Sasuke is the regular prince's voice. What we're talking about is the Dark Prince's voice, who's supposedly.
Never mind, Rick Miller. What the
That's
fuck?
yeah, it was Rick. Yeah, that's
He
it.
sounds exactly like the Prince from the second game.
Huh. That's just damn fine voice acting.
Oh,
I'm gonna die. I died. ran out of life.
Yeah, see when someone in chat. Oh wow. Yeah, that draining health mechanic. Wow.
Come on, get the sand. Thank you. No, you son of a bitch. And that time you just didn't give me any sand.
Huh. Okay. Well, the game's just constantly reminding you to get health. It's just like, I'm trying, game. I'm trying.
No, Prince. Ugh. Do you not like living?
No,
Okay, you
I'm
know
tired of it.
I'm done with this shit. Goodbye.
You know what?
world.
I'm just gonna start that over because that was crap.
Mm.
I don't know what was going on there.
Quality programming, that's what.
Hey, I'm just checking PayPal to see if we've had any chip-ins and whatnot. And I see something, but it's not telling me what it is.
Huh.
Like, there's no record of it.
I've never
That's weird.
seen that kill before.
Hey pal, you crazy.
I've never seen the Dark Prince do that at all.
Ooh. Interesting.
It's like always where he just grabs them from behind and just basically rips their neck off that way. Like in the past 20 minutes, I've seen 2 different stealth kills like that though.
Mhm.
So I don't know what's going on there.
Do like me some variety.
Okay, so this time let's kill them first to get their sand. There we go. Okay, problem solved.
That's better.
Yuri Lowenthal has done so many voices. If you really want like a list of his voices, check out something like IMDb.
You'll be there all day.
Really. He's done so many voices.
It's crazy.
He is male Terra Strong.
Yeah.
I remember people saying that about Assassin's Creed. Like a free roaming Prince of Persia when it first came out. I can kind of see the resemblance, but I honestly prefer Assassin's Creed.
Tom Kenny used to be male Terra Strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not as prevalent as he used to be.
No. He did all the voices from your childhood, but after that he kind of didn't show up a lot.
Is Tom Kenny still SpongeBob, or did that stop like around the movie?
I think he still is.
Oh.
Yeah.
It seems like during the movie and then after the movie, his voice was so different that I just didn't think it was the same person. No Prince. Right, not left.
Oh, the controls. The controls.
That's some N-Tom level reflexes.
I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. I just didn't have enough time to do that.
Wow, your health drains fast.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. I never really noticed it before, but now it's really fast.
Wonder where it's gonna put me.
Hopefully not too far.
Oh, back at the beginning of the section.
Okay.
Now you know how I felt.
Ruben!
Dem checkpoints, huh? Dem checkpoints.
God, it was.
No, Prince, don't slash at the thing. Stab him. Oh, actions on the same button. Why is this series so bad for this?
Praxis!
I think that... Oh, if that's true, Dash, that's dickish. Apparently, the drain has the same timer, but because you've upgraded your health, it goes down faster. Because it's the same time, it's just going through more health.
Oh.
If that's true, that is really dickish.
Well, not really. It's the same amount of time, so it's not so bad. I mean,
I suppose,
if
but...
it drained faster than before, then that would be ridiculous.
That's true, yeah, but you'd think it'd drain a little bit slower because you had more, but, you know, kind of relative, but...
Since I'm up now, I should probably start busking / advertising. We're doing this mega weekend stream to raise money for HellfireComms, pay bills, etc. If you've got anything to spare, like $5 and so on, the chipping is just below the window. We'll be playing this, and afterwards we'll be playing the 2008 reboot. It's kind of like a bonus thing.
Hells yeah.
Hells yes.
And just because I know there are some people that, like me, decide to try the beta, there's the link for the chipping, in case you can't see the widget.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I came prepared.
Yeah. We're going to keep playing regardless, so yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a ruse. There is a limit, and if it doesn't reach that limit, it's going to explode. That's right, A+ comedy. I just friggin' woke up. I don't even have to get off my back. Punch you in the eye. I'll do it.
No, no!
Not the eye.
I beg of you. I need those.
Am I streaming tomorrow for President's Day? Think about that for a second.
That kind of goes against everything the British stand for. Well, not really, but it's...
Kind of.
It's a little bit weird.
I came prepared with an ad. You're damn right I did. I actually wonder when Twitch are going to make the new layout mandatory.
Yeah.
Because thankfully I worked my way around it, but still, I'm not keen on it.
I did watch Kaon, yes.
No, the other game is after this one.
I've never played that, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing there.
Well, hey. Got to love them blind runs.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's got stability issues. It also has an issue of not having a big enough server for everyone. That's Twitch's main issue at the minute.
They need dedicated servers just for League of Legends.
God, tell me about it. I don't think it's actually streaming at the minute, thank God.
I must hurry and find a way inside.
This is one of the crappiest sections in this game.
I will play no part in it.
Because I'm pretty sure there's no way to stealth kill the sand guard.
Yeah. Let's take a really difficult bit and make it even more difficult by taking away the most useful thing you own.
Really. It doesn't help that my screen is unbelievably dark, so I can't see.
Thoughts on the League of Legends fan base? Don't really care about League of Legends, don't really care about the fan base. Wall climb the ledge on your left, apparently.
Well, that messed up.
God, they take forever, even with the quick kills. It's crazy.
Come on, turn back around. No look. Like, as it is, the other guy's gonna see me
Yeah.
if I run out.
Apparently you can wall climb what you're currently hiding behind to get a better vantage point.
I've got tea now. I'll be awake soon enough.
Spoiler alert, water is not the healing item you thought it was. Tea is the correct way of doing it.
Yeah. I forgot how these sand portals work.
I think coming up here alerted the other guys anyway.
There's one sort of sandgate guard. You have to kill him before he gets to the gate, otherwise he'll spawn more of the lesser enemies.
Actually, there's
and then,
2 sandgate guards here.
Oh, right. And then
One
once
of
you're
them's
done, you
just up
sort
here,
of,
yeah.
Yeah, you just sort of stab your dagger into it and close it up and you get something.
Yeah, unfortunately now I've got to kill everyone.
Whee!
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, I hate when they guard the vaults.
Does closing the gate take them all out immediately?
You can't close the gate until you take them out.
Oh, right. That's a shame.
Do you have Ravages of Time or something?
I got that. You don't get a super move, unfortunately.
No, that works.
I can just kind of knock them all down like that, which is kind of helpful, I guess.
Knock back a bit, but...
Mega sand cancer. Progressive sand cancer. Do you have many sand castles in your vein? just a single vein, not all of them.
Just one. It affects a single vein at a time. I'm sorry, sir. We've had a look at your X-ray. It would appear somebody's had a go with a bucket in your lungs. Sand tumours.
No, Prince, you missed a bit there.
Oh god, the combat's so dull in this game.
It's almost exactly the same as it is in Warrior Within, dude.
Doesn't look like it.
It does, honestly, I mean, I didn't see Warrior Within, but it looks kind of slow unless you get the speed kills.
Uh-huh.
So, I can see where you're coming from.
The only thing I would say is better about the combat in Warrior Within is you get the Ravage of the time. Here you get nothing.
I'm not dead yet.
Unfortunately, no.
I just freaking died. There you go. Ironically, you killed him with a Warrior Within-esque move.
Callbacks. Can you close the gate now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. That was pointless. Fucking sand credits.
Oh, but Spy, you got 200 of them.
I don't give any fucks.
The most pointless thing in all existence.
I win.
That was pretty easy.
Next up, lane puzzle. Yeah, that's a good way to put this.
This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
And then there's this puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Your favourite Dragon Quest game in the series?
Only played 8.
I same, yeah. Well,
Prince, locked inside a burning building and no way out. Too bad for you.
Well, look at that. A trap. Do you see now what happens when you try to help other people? You'll die.
oh my god. It's that woman from the start of the game. God, she looked horrible in that render. That rendering system did not do well for her features.
Father,
What do you mean?
give me guidance.
Just the way, you know, the way it rendered her face did not make her look particularly beautiful in any way.
That wasn't a girl.
God,
The girl from the
that's it.
evil lady from the beginning of the game?
Where
We
is
fought
the
her
machinery
already.
that controls
No,
these
no, I mean
conveyors?
the
Quickly, please,
I was
there is
was
not
referring to the
much
fact that the monster that appeared in the window was as ugly as the woman from the very start of the game.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, turn down your chest.
Excuse me, sir, could you please cover your sand cancer up? You're blinding the rest of the patients in the ER.
Well, I think you'll see a more better use of colour in the next game.
Oh, good. That's a shame. I was getting so used to browns and dull yellows.
I always thought Two Thrones was a very muddy game.
Mm-hmm.
It does lack a colour palette that, you know, the first one, from what I saw, seemed to have in certain places. Well, I suppose that's because it was more in a sort of a palace type setting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the games are taking place in, like, India and Persia, so color palette isn't the biggest deal.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, yeah.
At least as an excuse to look bland. What's the next mega stream going to be?
I did it again. Infinite loop of wall jumps.
Oh, Spa.
Oh, good. Now I'm dead too, because
Hey!
I can't catch on these.
Oh, that's a bit shit.
Congrats, I broke the game.
Looks like you're going to have to retry that section, I'm afraid, sir.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant!
Yeah, I went about that the wrong way.
I'm perfectly fine without the Persian heavy metal.
Sorry, already seen the cutscene, don't care.
But Tom, it's such an upcoming genre of music. You want
Ding 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 ding
You wanna be a
ding
part?
ding 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 ding. There, we're playing Warrior Within now. Stand alone!
I half expected you to jump into the bloody Jack 2 chase theme then, for fuck's sake.
That fucking theme.
Suddenly Jack comes blazing through on a rider, like, what? Do you at least miss the edginess? I can't say you do, by the sounds of it.
I'm okay with that.
Another quote for the back of the box. Could do without the edginess. Anton64.
2013.
Who here is excited for Metal Gear Rising? Words cannot express how excited I am for Metal Gear Rising. There you go. It is unputdownable. The term I coined earlier today.
I think we played Banjo-Kazooie enough on this channel. I'm trying to remember what my record was. I think it's just over 6 hours for 100%.
Sounds about right, because I remember you posting it on Twitter.
Yeah.
I remember you putting the screenshot, it was like 6, I think it was like 6:10 or something.
Yeah.
I remember, yeah.
I did the wrong thing.
Hadoy. Unputdownable is usually referenced in when you're referring to a book, as in this book was unputdownable, and not when you're speaking about words.
No, Prince, climb the ladder. Crime the ladder, yes, crime the ladder.
Crime the ladder. That ladder is a felony, good sir. What could you do for the next mega stream?
Well, after we're done with this, I'm sending a couple of games back, so
Ah.
we'll see. That movie's unputdownable.
I suppose it sort of depends on what you've got and what Love Film have, really.
And the next two coming are Ratchet 3 and Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Hells yeah.
This is why this puzzle sucks. Why does he even have that tablet? There can't be anything interesting on it.
It's not like it's a big ancient thing or anything.
Well, a lot of people have been asking for Ty, so I'm like, fine, here you go.
Has he done the MGS series? Tom, I think, would rather see $3,000 in the chipping than do Metal Gear Solid. I think I could add as well.
Oh, good. I think it would take me 3 years to finish MGS1.
See, the funny thing is, if you got a PS3, I could actually see you quite enjoying Rising, just because it takes all the stealth thing and just go, fuck this, I have a blade.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice. Even Leighton doesn't like this puzzle. There is not a puzzle in this universe Leighton won't have a shot at. Don't any Leighton marathons?
That would be a pretty boring marathon,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I reckon it'd be nice if you played one on stream, but I can see it getting tedious quite quick.
Leighton and Phoenix Wright are very personal games. They're meant to be enjoyed just one-on-one.
Not with a crowd of endearing people.
Like, solve the puzzle. Solve it. Solve it now. How are you not solving this? I solved it 5 years ago.
God, Tom. If I put money in your wallet, will you solve it faster, Tom?
No. But you're welcome to anyway.
Hint, hint.
Okay, Newt. It's not all about you. Stop making it. Fucking sleep.
Hey, at least you were doing stuff at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I was awake. You're gonna love this. I was kept awake by foxes having sex outside my window. If any of you have never heard the sound of foxes mating, it is a combination of the wind howling through a corridor and a child screaming. That is essentially the sound foxes make. And I live right next to a wood, So yeah.
Tails getting paid and laid.
Put them twin tails to use, boy.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. What you don't realise is that is actually a euphemism.
I know. It's horrible. Why does it exist? But yeah, so that was me at 2 o'clock this morning. Kept up by other animals having sex. Not something I recommend. Jesus Christ.
Foxes having sex, not recommended for parties.
Not recommended for those with a weak heart. Witnessing the sequel to Star Fox Command. No! No! Bad 2J. I bet it wasn't get out.
This puzzle.
What? I still haven't worked out. What have you actually got to do?
We're moving the statue so it can break through the wall.
Oh, right.
Why does this contraption even exist?
Because the Persians / Babylonians were twats, that's why.
Well, it's a lot easier to move a statue like this than pushing it by hand.
Oh yeah, you announced, did you?
Yes, yeah.
Good man.
Michael was doing them for a while, but I think he vanished. So, yeah, taking over them.
Sometimes he just vanishes, like, randomly.
Hmm.
It's kind of annoying.
But no, I don't mind doing them.
Cool. Here we go, he's gonna smash through that door.
He's gonna create CGI.
Oh my god, that's a powerful statue.
Just watch.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this joy.
Yeah.
He's gonna wreck.
Shasha!
Oh my god!
It crushed the entire population of Babylon.
Hey look, it's this guy from Warrior Within.
I remember this dude.
It took me until now to get here from the desert. You could have given me a lift. Blind you fucker, I had to feel my way back. You know how hard that is through a desert?
Okay, it was nighttime like 3 seconds ago.
Is this where I will continue?
Okay, once we get through the save menu, I'll finish my thought. Sorry.
You had a little bit of a graphical glitch there.
Huh.
Really.
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything on the game.
Taking this hero business
But yeah, so now it's like full-on daytime, and I died.
I've only just seen you save.
Yep.
Yep, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, these bits were so bad.
Well, the first one went by okay. I'm assuming this one's more difficult.
I'm sorry, who are we even chasing right now?
The like main sand guards.
Okay. What makes me laugh is when it goes into slow motion.
Look at all these kids on their chariots don't know how to ride properly. Running you off the road. Let the speed mend it.
Oh god, I could not see right there at all. My screen is really glaring right now.
Dude, close the curtain or something.
There's no curtains. We're not allowed to put up curtains in our apartment.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Or if we do, they become property of the leasing agency and we can't take them back after we move out.
Wow.
That's the most retarded thing I've
Yeah.
ever heard.
Like, we have blinds, but those are provided by, like, the leasing agency, and that's, yeah, that's the best we can do.
Huh. That's kind of shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Godsmack? I am disappointed.
I drive alone with my horse. Dun, 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 dun.
I imagine you woke up screaming in the middle of the night singing that song, Tom. The amount of times you heard it. Put a piece of cardboard over the window. That's not a bad idea, actually.
You can take my curtains, but you can't take my cardboard.
So when does he fight the egg golem?
It's a good thing cutscene started right there, because I was about to die again.
Oh.
Hey, guess what? Boss fight.
Oh, you were cutting that close, Jesus.
Oh, this one's shitty.
It really
If
is.
it's the one if it's the one I'm thinking of, yep. Giant axe. This is the one. Godsmack should provide the soundtrack to Zelda Wii U.
A mixture of Godsmack, Johnson Hoy.
Okay. I'm pretty sure my game glitched there, because there's supposed to be, like, a little scene where the prince says, well, I wasn't expecting that, or something like that.
Huh.
That's very weird. Okay, I forget how I'm supposed to do this now.
I think you better like block and force one to attack and then do a little QTE.
Uh-huh, yeah, okay.
Basically lure one into attacking another. There you go.
Yeah, I got it now. I had to remember which one I was supposed to attack to do this.
I think it's axe first, I'm not sure.
Looks that way.
The problem is the sword guy jumps around like fucking Mario and can break your guard. No, Prince, not towards the fire. Fire's bad.
But it's like my arm.
Sword guy, stop jumping around so much, really? Like, fuck.
Adrian says to do the sword guy first, dodge the axe, attack sword, dodge axe, attack axe, QTE.
I just did the... Well, it wasn't actually a speed kill, but it was like the QTE.
God, that took off a chunk. Jesus.
Oh, sword guy. He's got like amazing range with that sword.
In fact, it doesn't help, you know, it's got springs for legs.
Really.
What is this? Apparently some dude got a tattoo of the barcode for a pack of Oreos on his wrist. Internet. What?
And done.
Hey. That didn't take too long, but still, I can imagine it being a bit of an arsey fight.
It really is.
Took me a while the first time.
Yeah, because you gotta... That's one of the things where if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to die a lot.
Oh.
I'm just talking to me, Xbox later.
Okay, so yeah, my game's glitching. I've got no dialogue sound.
Hmm.
Okay, in the CGI cutscenes it does.
That's right, guys. Go on, Tom.
I think Wart would be a good pick to appear in Dream Team.
Hmm.
There is no subtitles, Spectral. The first and third games of the series don't have subtitles. Yeah, it's also nighttime again.
Wow, we got the day-night cycle of Ocarina of Time going up in here.
The reason why Farah suddenly doesn't hate him was in the cutscene that was silent. It's because the prince saved the people that were in the prison. And she saw that.
Yeah.
And she liked what she saw.
I might as well just put the shipping thing in the chat instead of going further and interrupting the flow of spa.
So I've got the link again if you need it.
I'm good.
Alright. You got this.
No, there were never subtitles in this game. There were subtitles in Warrior Within.
Obviously, subtitles are edgy.
And what's weird is Warrior Within actually kind of balances its audio so you can hear the dialogue anyway.
What's wrong with your stream? It's like frozen for me.
It's alright for me.
Or just dropping frames.
I'll restart in a second because I wanted to restart for the dialogue.
No, it's fine, it's fine. The dialogue isn't that great anyway.
Okay, it's back anyway, so that's not a big deal.
There you go. Oh yay, edgy go. Sure.
Well, it's good that you transform here because these enemies suck without the Dark Prince.
I still think he should have had his design from the end of Warrior Within. I wish it was the Sand Wraith. He was awesome.
But no.
Stick with the friggin' troll head thing.
Oh god, yeah, it does look like those pencil toppers. Oh my god, Tom.
Or, you know, a racer head.
Yeah. If you're asking how it played on Stream Dark, Tom's not streaming. It's Spa. Every ad on Twitch is about food or video games. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
And they're appealing to gamers, so that's about
It's
right.
it's like they're tailoring to my interests.
I see. Okay.
Let's see if I get food or video games. What am I gonna get?
The entire point of that Dark Prince part was to make that fight possible.
Yes, TJ, they take your soul. When you chip in, it takes your soul. More and more each time, until you want nothing but a husk.
True facts with Tom 64. If you're getting the ads often, it's because Twitch is deciding to throw more at you. I only run one every half hour.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't stop the Twitch ones.
I feel I shall lose myself entirely to this.
They're just too powerful.
If you want to run an ad block, that's fine. Just don't rub it in my face.
Incredible. I have only heard stories of such marvels. But to see one up
Is it
close,
more than? Is it possible to show more than one video feed at one time on one stream? Technically, yes. There is a way to do it. You can sort of network up streams and put them together on one, but it's kind of complicated if I remember rightly. Especially on XSplit, 'cause it doesn't like having multiple things.
Yeah, you can have a main one like Spar's got, and then you can just like screen capture other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
That's how I did the original Cage Fun. God, that was a stupid idea.
I mean, well, because you can have like a webcam or like then game. You can put those picture in picture. You can do anything local. You can have more than one. But when you're referring to loads of different people, it gets really clusterfucky.
That's fine, Lucario. We're going to be doing these like once every weekend or every other weekend, so just chip in when you can.
Yeah, the chip-in's always open
Yeah.
until March, anyway.
I'm trying to like do this as like a regular thing. These like fundraising streams and just saying, "Oh, blah, 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 could you guys chip in now, please?" Because at least you know if you have something regular, it's worth chipping in.
Yeah, it's almost like I want to say it's almost like a subscription. That's kind of how it feels. It's like, you know, you chip in this money, but you're getting this regular content, so it kind of balances out.
And even if you don't, it's still there. So
yeah, you're still, you know, being here and watching ads is being useful.
Yep. And appreciated.
Yes.
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 Tom needs the money. Yes.
Video games.
I threw that guy right off the fucking edge. I threw that guy right off the fucking edge too.
See ya.
Oh my god.
Would not want to be here.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yeah.
You threw him out of existence. Never mind off the edge.
I'm sure there's a quote from someone that's like, "You threw him so hard he something." I can't remember what it is now. Ads are a few cents per person. I highly doubt that.
No, that's about right.
Is it?
I said
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's not as much as people think, especially with the
Yeah.
numbers we
I
get.
acted for the things
That's
I
all I'm
said.
allowed to say.
That's probably why I thought what I just thought then, because I always think they're naff. But they're doing their bit. It's all good.
Yep.
To accuse you of such terrible things.
What
I kinda wanna
have
play
done
Two
to
Thrones
these
again.
things.
I messed up.
Yes, you did.
All make mistakes, Prince. The difference is
I love how you came into the stream like, yeah, Two Thrones, and then you're like, oh, do you want to play it again? I must admit, I get like that with games sometimes, just like, actually, this was quite fun.
Yeah. What are they doing over there?
You're having a carriage ride. Yeah.
There's no set target, did you? Or dig, sorry. Sorry, I got confused with another person beginning with D in the call.
A certain other individual.
I can't think of any particular highlights from this marathon.
There's definitely one from me playing earlier.
Yes.
Maybe we should do one for each game.
Yeah, that'd be quite good. Because I know you've got the whole, you know, all of them in the archive.
Yeah.
There's also using the Mega Freeze rape against the Vizier in Sands of Time.
Get out!
Oh, yeah.
Cheers, Bubble. Get out.
What do you mean Blinks was an awful game? It was, you know, the premise was really good and it looked alright. Did any of you ever play Blinks on the original Xbox?
No.
Do you know what it is?
Blinks the Time Sweeper.
Yeah.
Yep.
You sound like you don't, Tom.
Well, I haven't played it, if that's what you're insinuating.
No, I'm just wondering if you know what it is in general.
Yeah. Yeah, I could show off the Dark fight, maybe.
I wish the chat could be saved as a highlight.
Oh, why are these guys so blind and deaf?
Oh Jesus! Wow. Hey Dave, did you see Barry over there? No. No.
You alright, Gary?
What a beautiful evening. Ah, God, good. Son of a bitch.
Hey Dave, I swear a prince just slit Gary's throat out. Nah, you're imagining things, Bob. Go back to work.
You're having a tip in the dick.
You're having a giraffe.
That's what Gaming Bro always says.
What, having a giraffe?
No, having a tip in the
Oh,
dick.
yeah.
It's just something random he started saying. It just kind of stuck.
Kind of stuck, yeah. Still one of the... Sorry, go on, Tom.
No.
I was just going to say, because obviously I work in a store that has, also that's the phone, sorry about that.
I thought it was getting funky for a second.
Dance, Prince, dance. Yeah, I work in a store that sells sort of age-rated stuff. So, you know, I've always got to ask for ID. This guy, who was about 24, he looked about 16, so I was like, you know, can I see your ID? The first thing he says to me is, are you having a giraffe, mate? I'm like, no, I'm sorry, as humorous as that was, I have to look at your ID, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's the first time I ever heard the words, you're having a giraffe.
Are you having a polar bear, mate? Having a fucking seagull?
Are you...
Some kind of prairie dog or something?
Are you having a hamster?
Where the fuck did that come from?
What, you or me?
Both of us, I think.
In the meantime, the game finally used the Vizier's real name.
Alright.
His name is actually Zervan.
That's not Jafar in the slightest.
Every conversation we have be so serious.
Hang on, if I readjust the letters a bit, I'm sure I can make something out of it.
Then, what is your favorite food?
Oh, Tom.
Not like pomegranates.
What is wrong with you?
Thank you very much, Adam, for your chip-in. Like I said, we'll be going for the rest of this and the rest of the reboot. So, plenty more chances to do so if you haven't already.
Hell's yeah.
Hell's fire, yeah.
Oh, you.
Are you having a fucking something macaw? Stumptail macaw, there you go.
Well done, Tom.
The Prince of Nola North.
Watch out!
Damn
Oh yeah,
it.
you're... What? What's you done?
She got trapped behind a door, and now I gotta fight bitches.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Classy bitch.
We haven't decided on next week's stream yet. It'll probably just be a random game stream.
I might finish up some of the stuff that I've been doing.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, during the week you can do Ratchet 2 and KH2.
And I still want to do the after game of Sunshine.
Yeah. So a platformer, an RPG. Well, kind of a shooter platform, an RPG and a platformer. Not bad.
Not a bad week's viewing, if I say so myself.
The content that my group puts out is fantastic.
Well, if I had to recommend anything to go with this pasta sauce, it would be HellfireComms live streams.
It doesn't taste very good.
If you could find a way to grind up a live stream, do tell me.
Yeah. Will I ever do a Rayman stream?
That'd be quite cool.
Next week will be gimmickless, probably just because we haven't had time to come up and sort out, the games for it. But I have Ratchet 3, Taiwan coming. Someone's sending me a copy of Ico and Sands of the Colossus, Shadow of the Colossus.
That wasn't Gaming Brit, that was Lloyd Grossman.
Who lives in a Metroid review like this?
Who runs along walls like this? Somebody said Ape Escape Marathon, which would be awesome if you could get it working.
Yeah, my controller does not like the PS1 emulator.
See, I have to use a PS3 controller to get Ape Escape working.
Yeah.
Which, if I had a decent enough internet, I would gladly stream. But
Dragonfly in 8 minutes.
wow.
How about Tom's Hated Games are fun?
How about
Minus 06.
I thought you were going to pull out the "How about you fuck off" import line then.
No, we're not doing online games like Planet Side or League of Legends.
Oh yeah, because we really need to add to League of Legends viewer count.
Oh, Prince, why are you doing this again? We've already had this discussion.
We're making such good progress.
Like, he did this at the very beginning of the game, too.
Oh god, is this bullshit again?
Yes.
Oh god. How did you get past that this time?
I don't know. It just randomly decided to work then.
Has anyone seen Brit and Lloyd in the same room? They are the same person. Gaming Brit's side company is pasta sauce making.
Oh good, now my controller's just not doing anything.
Sweet.
Like, I can control the camera, but he won't even move at all.
Tap X, I guess.
It's clearly paralysed in fear. Wow.
Okay.
Let go and be free.
I can't do anything. Like, the only buttons that work are... Like, L1 starts to do something, but I've got no sand. First person works, and I can control the camera.
Huh.
He won't even, like, wall run from here.
Would you like to hear more?
Wow.
Very good. I will.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, restarting would put me back before all the elevator stuff, too.
Ugh. Do not want.
It doesn't seem like there's anything I can do, though.
Tell me.
Most certainly do not want.
Yeah,
Wait,
I've got to go back and load it up. There's nothing I can do.
Ugh. Unplug the controller and plug it back in. That might work.
Too late now.
Ah. Maybe he knows he will die, so he won't let go.
Like, that happened earlier, where he wouldn't jump away. He would just keep trying to wall run.
Yeah.
That happened a lot in Warrior Within.
Cerberus Tom 64.
A 3-minute speedrun of Enter the Dragonfly.
Get out.
I remember when I was doing that on the 3DS capture card stream, and when I got to the level and it said 700 gems, I damn near cried.
God.
It's like, you don't have that for the first level. That's like
No.
the last...
What, that was the first level?
It was like some of the first levels,
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's the gem count for like the last levels in the game.
Yeah, you start off like hundreds and 200s, for God's sake.
Yeah.
This lift will bring us to the throne room.
You know, if I remember right, the highest gem count before Nasty's loot in Spyro 1 was 500.
Yeah.
Return it to life.
And then that sweet 12,000, or however big it was. That was still one of the best end game rewards. It's just running around that place.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to be right back a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll get to see these puzzles again.
Inside I stand alone. The edging may be over, but it still remains.
What's the gimmick for this game?
Dark Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Chariot races. Stuff like that.
Okay. There's a point, actually. The Super Bonus World in Spyro 3 was ridiculously awesome. Took an arse to get to, though.
Yeah. It took an arse to get to it.
Oh, yeah. Whoa! Text wall.
Yeah.
They're having a... Alright, they're moving the Pokemon Center into Nagoya. They're having a shiny Magikarp that holds a rare candy.
It's wait, is it? It's the level 99 shiny Magikarp that knows Hydro Pump, and the rare candy
Yeah.
will evolve it to Gyarados.
Yep, Flail, Hydro Pump, Bounce, and Splash.
Holy shit.
Okay. That was almost not nearly as bad as it could have been.
Well, it's just PayPal is updating, but I can't see what it is. Curse you!
Oh, good save spot.
Remember, you're never a poor video gamer when you can rewind time. Dude, Restart HD re-release would be sick.
Oh, yeah.
For who I was.
I owe you an
Got some great taste there, Mega.
I applaud your taste in gaming, sir.
Oh,
Yes.
with these other plebs suggesting HD re-releases of Sonic games.
God, when did we turn into HellfireComms, the upper class version? Oh, you can't say plebs now, Tom. Get him into trouble.
Try to fucking stop me.
I was gonna say, like, you ever gave a shit about getting into trouble.
Okay, payment from Noah, pending until the 21st.
Huh.
$2.40.
Is that because it's updating, or?
That's probably because it's directly from like a bank or something.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank you anyway, Noah. Every little helps.
I want a HD remake of Tom 64.
No, you don't. Trust me on this.
Fuck training, send that flounder to daycare. That's basically all you did with the Magikarp. Stick it in the pool at the daycare centre to see what happened after 2 days. I would actually quite like to see a new HD Metroid. That would be quite good.
How about Metroid in general?
Yeah, I think it's kind of a dead series at the minute. I really hope they do something with it.
Camera, what are you doing?
Right, you remember that thing that leaked from like the Wii U servers that had like Yoshi's Land, Donkey Kong on it and so on?
Yeah.
Well, Yoshi, I don't know, Epic Yoshi's Yarn Story, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah.
That came about. And then you got Donkey Kong Country 3D, Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D for the 3DS.
Yeah.
So, waiting on Metroid now.
Basically.
Yep. There was also Metal Gears on there. I think there was a Final Fantasy, don't quote me on that.
I imagine the Metal Gears will be the original ones. 'Cause I think they were on... So I know Metal Gear Solid was on PSX, but I think the originals were on like the SNES or something. I think. I don't bloody remember. How about an F-Zero HD?
How about F-Zero at all? You know, when Miyamoto was asked why there hasn't been one, he was like, I didn't realise people liked it.
Adoy. Wow. Miyamoto, you said that.
You're not sharing my
Did you just try to link from your own computer?
I looked at the link and I thought, oh yeah, oh.
And it's ought to be a PlayStation All-Star.
You just sit in the corner and complain about everything going on.
Why can't you be Mario? Mario.
Yeah, it'd be like a DLC stage, which is just your bedroom, and you just sat in a chair in the background, just bitching at everything.
No need for that, Eternal. I've been there.
Oh, come on. Die!
Fornicate thou!
Okay, let's hope my game doesn't glitch itself over this time.
Well, at least you took it like a champ, Big Red. I appreciate that.
Yep.
I can appreciate a man that takes his mistakes and turns them into jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're trying to share an image from your computer, use something like Imgur,
What is the point of
PhotoBucket, something like that.
Hell, even get a Dropbox account and put it in your public files. You can make a public link out of it.
Very well.
His third level finisher would be a giant cup of tea full into the stage.
I do not like pomegranates.
Alright, does anybody in chat know how to mod PlayStation All-Stars?
It's impossible to eat with dignity. So much work for a few seeds.
But is it not the effort that makes them that much sweeter?
I think I'm going to be sick.
What is this place?
It is the heart of the Hanging Gardens. These are the instruments of life, regulating and running everything.
I don't like pomegranates, they're not edgy. Aspire's been streaming for about 4 hours 20 now. Conscious Scope.
What's this quick meme? Let's look at this.
Zavaganda.
Sand cancer. It's everywhere.
Aaron.
Get used to it.
Get used to it. I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do about it, just get used to it.
Cheers, TJ.
Fighting?
Much obliged. Aaron, what's up, mate? It's his birthday in a couple of
I
days.
clicked it, you.
Smash Bros. N64 also has a birthday in a couple days. It's
Oh.
on
No?
Thursday, I think he said.
Yes, I remembered this time, Aaron. Don't berate me like you always do.
Every time you never remember my birthday.
Fuck off with Chair Buddy. I had to put up an entire part of Chair Buddy. The Chair Buddy Sanctuary.
Oh my god! Wow. I was going to make a HF chair, but I'm not gonna. I looked big. Yeah, I looked. Yeah, sand cancer. Every time you say it, you feel invigorated. But at what cost? At what cost? You learn the power of cheer, buddy. It's because I'm dropping coasters everywhere. You got this, Spar. You got this. You got it then, video games.
That's how you fucking jump. Come on now. About damn time.
No, that's how you fucking jump, mate.
Princess Sand Cancer.
What?
Someone asked why the prince is all glowy. He has sand cancer.
That's
There's got to be a running joke in these streams.
Oh yeah. You say running, more like limping. Spar, will you still be on when the reboot is played?
Yes.
There you go.
That wasn't what I was supposed to do.
Prince is overdosing on edginess.
All this is slowly coming back to me. Have you been to the Hanging Gardens yet?
We're in the Hanging Gardens.
Well, shit.
Gosh, Tom.
Gosh. Like, oh, gosh.
Yep, good thing he didn't hear a bit of that. I'm getting really close by hitting some of these early. That's not good because you can mess up by hitting early as well.
Yeah.
I wasn't really that good at these, especially the multiple hit ones.
5-star AI. Yep.
Well, at the point we got to Sky Sanctuary, we'd been recording for a while, so I guess they just wanted to blow some steam, and for once I was like, you know what, fuck it. Just do what you want.
What is he like?
And Tom64 proving once and for all he ain't as stubborn as that hell dragon dick.
I don't know about Dick, but he is pretty stubborn.
Yeah. The dick part was just thrown in.
That's a flourish.
What is it?
Also, if you're throwing in the dick part, you're doing it wrong.
That is to say, we did not part on the best of terms. It was many years ago. I was young and full of pride, full of fear as well. He offered to listen, but I could not find the words, would not find them. And I only hope that I may see him once more, to say that I am sorry. But this is a story for another time. Let us speak of other things. Surrounded by so much sadness, we should not succumb.
The sand cancer's spreading.
Returning to the matter at hand,
Sand cancer
I
never
cannot
stops.
get to you.
Really, it is. Sometimes his arm will be glowing like crazy, and then like now,
Let us regroup
it's
ahead.
hardly glowing at all. Sometimes it won't reach his back. Sometimes it's covering like all of it.
That's how sand cancer works. Could have a couple of cheese toasties, I think.
Hells yeah.
I need like one good meal a day. I don't want to overdo it. In cheese toasters, we have a George Foreman grill,
Oh, you son of a bitch.
so that's the perfect thing, because I can have that, but I can drain all the excess fat off.
HellfireComms, sponsored by George Foreman Grills. So proud of it, we goddamn put our name on it. For those of you who are saying Ben and Sasuke, Euro Enthal, who voices the Prince, voiced Sasuke, and Alien Forces Ben 10. So, yes.
Alien Force was a little crap.
Just a bit. The original series was great.
Omniverse is pretty good, actually, from
Is
what
it?
I've watched. Yeah.
I've not touched it yet. No, I really liked the original series.
Come on, show me something I have.
How does the other guy not hear the deaths? Magic.
Hearing it now.
Sand in their
There's
ears.
no way for me to get to you. However, you can reach the throne room from where you stand.
Oh, what do
You
you
can
get?
now instantly kill enemies by charging a
This will
sandstorm.
certainly bring us to the same.
You don't have to play the game anymore.
Yay! I didn't realise the game actually told you. I thought that was just you saying it, Spa.
No, it's
The game was actually, well, look, we give you this thing, but it's pretty powerful, right?
I just saw the prince talking and there were subtitles on the screen, and I thought he was explaining what he just got to Farrah.
See, Farrah, this magical thing, man, it's called the Sandstorm. I don't know if you've ever seen it. You see
Farrah, you can hold down L1 and then press R1 to unleash the remnants of time.
Prince, what the fuck are you talking about?
Watch this bitch over here. You see him? He's got no head anymore. That was me. I'm here all week, Farrah. It's like I don't know. I can't remember any of the games that do it off the top of my head, but I know in Sly Cooper, like Bentley tells you the controls of them, like just as if they were things in the real world. Like, you know, like square and circle buttons were just a thing. Like Sly never questions why he's being told these things in this manner. It's really odd. It's really odd, but I like it when they do it because it kind of, you know, it's not lecturing you on it. It's just kind of slide.
It's not so overpowered. I think you need all your sand tanks filled to be able to use it.
Oh right.
It's not so bad. Because that's what I was planning to do when I dropped down, and then he like interrupted me.
Watch out, Gary. He's going to use that sandstorm. Do you want me to twat him? Go on then, Dave. Yes, all sun guards in Babylon have a slight Cockney Yorkshire accent. It's official.
Careful! Move it a bit to the left!
He's coming in for your left-hand side, Gary. Might want to block that. If I did voice acting for games, I think we can all agree they would be much better. Oh, my timer is telling me. Yep.
Professional mod skills up in here.
Oh yeah. Well, when I tend to do it if I'm talking, because while I'm talking I tend to lose track of time. So I've got a boxing timer online that goes off every half hour to tell me when to run the ads.
Wow, that is some professionalism. Spy, you gotta up your game, mate.
It's not professional so much as me being an idiot.
You gotta create a clock system similar to the one in that mechanical tower from Warrior Within. It lets out the smallest ding. Ding.
Yeah, just every half hour, just hear a ding, like from nowhere.
This was a complete waste of my time.
Yeah, this boxing time, I don't know if you heard it from my other headphone, it is loud. You can tell when this shit goes off. You know, it is literally just because I've got the worst memory ever and I kind of don't want to miss an ad.
Oh, I remember this bit.
Oh, God. Wow, okay.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Well, that could have gone better.
Yeah, I did alright.
Suddenly giant saws.
Dude, you're Tommy it up right now.
How can I say, guys?
Oh, we're almost at final boss being a dick moment.
Hey. Getting a lot of boss salad ads. I wonder if Twitch is trying to tell me something. Did I just say Twitch is trying to tell me something?
Prince, what the fuck was that?
Twitchy diddly do, BRB.
Okay. What? I'm just having a bit of a rough and tumble here, Spa. Oh, brilliant. Collision detection. You're drunk, Prince, go home. Oh, Jesus. That was great. Ah, this game. Okay.
There's kind of like random ambient music here.
Weird.
Like almost rhythmic chanting.
It's a sign. It's clearly a sign you're getting close to the end.
Actually, I know we're getting close to the end. We're
Yeah.
about to run into the final boss right here. Notice how I worded that. Tom's away for a minute.
I think he went to make his grilled cheese sandwiches on his George Foreman grill.
I've got something like that, but it's not like the George Foreman brand
Yeah.
thing.
Is it not? Was somebody not as proud of it as he was?
Who's talking shit about my grilled cheese?
What?
Grilled cheese.
Yeah, boy. And Tom, do you like old school Tom and Jerry or new school Tom and Jerry?
I haven't watched Tom and Jerry in years.
Oh, I haven't. I loved the old school ones.
Cutscene time.
Yeah.
Take another step. I am impressed you made it past my little
Grilled Tom 64.
but also quite annoying. You have
Oh, toasty makers.
my strongest ally.
I have one of those. They're amazing.
Fair of me not to return the favor. Farah will make an excellent queen, fit for a god. Although we will need to make some
I thought she's really not struggling at all here. Kind of like an occasional head twist.
You act as though you have a
What a stupid looking boss.
Well, Tom, he did gain the power of immortality, therefore he must look like an idiot.
The
Sure.
prince was cast to his death.
Okay, so the game is programmed so badly they have
Robbed of Pharaoh,
the vizier say something
from the
and then
vizier.
cut him off.
He had been warned.
He starts saying "say hello to," and then the scene cuts off and goes to Kylina talking.
Ah,
Brilliant.
but do not be surprised. The prince's
Oh,
transformation
hey, this is a pretty cool bit of the game.
I love this bit,
Sometimes
I
good
really
can
do.
come Bill. Sometimes. Should I continue?
Save
to
time.
when we return?
Them reflexes. It's like Sonic Adventure 2!
Once again, you have denied us victory. How many times did I warn you that nothing good would come of pursuing that girl? We would not be in this situation if you had just stayed focused.
What do you mean, who's narrating? If you're referring to the game, I think it's... God, I've forgotten her name, you literally just said it. What's the woman's name called, Spur?
Farah.
I have nothing but
No, the other one that's narrating the game.
Kylena.
That's the one.
And you
No, not that last, the other one.
self-righteous bastard.
I have put up with you for entirely too long. Be silent. Let me finish my task.
I wasn't supposed to do that, okay. That's why that was awkward.
Yes, I thought I was really in charge.
Oh, can you not get back now? Oh no, you can, you're alright.
Yeah.
How would we like the prince to be in either SSB4 or All Stars? I think he'd work quite well in All Stars, actually.
Too edgy.
Do you reckon? Is that a requirement for All Stars DLC? Edgy, but not too much. Oh wow, I can barely see shit in this room.
Oh yeah, it's all really dark.
Wow. Because Jack Daxter can curse. It's rated 12 plus. Did you say this was a T? Rating wise.
Warrior Within and Two Thrones are both M.
Oh, wow, okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
But Sands of Time is the one that has the naked Farah
Yeah.
cutscene. Granted,
'Cause that,
Warrior Within
like-
did have a bit of that in like the preview for this.
Yeah.
The rest is just kind of probably the music played a part of it, and the rest is just the blood that appears, especially in Warrior Within.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to assume violence, yeah. Have you ever tried calamari, Tom?
Do you see?
I've played a little bit of it. It's okay.
Calamari is in the food, not katamari is in the game.
You have drained it. How long do you take to maintain your health?
Oh no, I haven't. What console is the POP remake on? Well, it's a reboot. Xbox 360 and PS3.
It's also available on PC. Because the remake, or reboot, sorry, I've tried to download it actually from Gamefly, but it didn't work.
Feeling thirsty, feeling dry. Oh, am I distracting you?
You'd think they kind of missed a trick here by not having him sort of emit light. Would have been useful. Put it that way.
Wait about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't see the blades either.
Yeah, they're really difficult to see.
Hey. Hi, Nemesis.
Hello. Okay, I should be good to go for at least another 5 billion hours.
Time is fleeting. Time is something you have to know.
Don't care! No fucks given!
I'm not really a fan of the idea, Nude, to be honest.
Oh, would you like a drink?
Oh wow, you did not give a shit. What's that, saw blades cutting through my torso? I've had worse. It's not. I don't think the next one's a sequel. It's a reboot of the first one. I think you said.
Just a reboot in general.
Oh, okay.
It's a reboot of the original Prince of Persia with
Ah,
similar
right.
gameplay to these. Damn it!
Ah.
Not how that's supposed to work. Stupid platform's got to click before it stays in place. Sorry.
Gosh, Spot.
Okay, so that wasn't the best plan ever.
I'm just waiting for this. I could see the soul, but like, oh dear. Oh, you got through. You're alright. Oh, but you died. Okay.
What is it doing here?
I now see the problem. There you go. Ooh, okay.
Oh, come
There
on.
we go.
This is a pretty cool scene.
Alive? Even after everything you have experienced,
If I'd have sort of shut up and watched
you
this.
hold out hope.
Oh, Father. What have I done?
What now then? Gather up enough sand, perform another grand rewind? Or perhaps you can return to the island and travel back to a time when he might still be saved. Maybe rescue a damsel in distress along the way.
No! You are right. I have been like a child. Naive and arrogant. Always rushing to undo my mistakes. Never facing the consequences of my actions. No more. I accept what I have done. And all that it implies.
What is this? You have no water? How did you...
You hold no power over me now. Begone. Retreat to whatever dark hole spawned you, and do not trouble me again.
Oh, they do not seem to like the light.
That looked a bit better, actually. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Prince, just break down the fucking wall. Break. Okay, I understand you want to show off the fact that the sword is one-hit kills now, but I really don't care. Yeah, this is very near the end.
Is this where I should resume? I will continue my story.
We basically have a permanent secondary weapon now.
Huh.
Shall I continue my story? This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
I see what you mean about the fact he now emits light. Why can't you do this 20 minutes earlier? Damn it.
Able to see these creatures, but you can still hear them.
His dad's sword is a pretty cool weapon.
Mm.
Now, in the first game, Sands of Time, his dad was infected with the sands when the prince unleashed him in the Maharaja's palace. But since, you know, they were never created / unleashed due to Warrior Within, I guess his dad took refuge in the catacombs and just ended up being, you know, swamped to death.
For this, you gotta kind of do some leap of faith stuff, because even with the sword emitting light, you can't see real well.
Yeah. It's not too bad, I suppose. If you can rewrite time, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Looking forward to trying the reboot. Apparently there's like a proper ending, but I don't really care about that. I'll show it off on YouTube if need be.
Yeah. Don't got no time for proper endings.
Well, with Wario Within, I knew the game pretty much inside out for the most part.
Yeah.
With the
Well, this is
reboot, yeah.
Basically blind, yeah. MD apparently has a very strong opinion on the reboot.
No, Ratchet 2 will be sometime later this week. After Tom does the reboot, I'm gonna be real tired and probably just rest for the rest of the day.
No, apparently you can't, according to the chat anyway, you can't die whilst platforming in the reboot. Huh.
That's lame.
Yeah.
I mean, I already knew it, but I'm just reiterating the point.
Just in case you didn't catch it first time around.
Oh, it's got backtracking. Wonderful.
Yay! We all know how Tom feels about backtracking. It's his favouriteest thing ever.
You can't die in combat either.
What?
So you can't die?
Wow.
That's gotta be wrong. You gotta be, like, misinformed on that.
You gotta be shitting me.
What kind of game is this? Got no death?
What kind of game is this, Tommy? You can't die in it, you can platform in it. What kind of game is this? Is there a place called Twilight Town where the backtracking happens?
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god. You fall into a pit and you get rescued. Fuck off, really? Wow.
And they wonder why people dislike it.
Yeah. Oh dear. Aaron's found the Wii U data transfers. I thought that was really cute when they showed it off. Like how the Pikmin carry all your data.
You can probably turn the quality settings back to what they were, 'cause it's making this look a bit blurry.
Yeah, we're very near the end. We're pretty much in the final section.
Mm-hmm. I know there's a little, like, platforming bit after this, where you're, like, set outside. Kind of similar to how it went in Warrior Within, actually.
And kind of similar to how it was in Sands of Time.
Yeah, well...
Cheese the gay!
What have you done?
This is gonna be great.
My luck.
Fuck you!
My luck ran out a bit though.
Ruben ain't taking none of your shit. You get one try, you don't get another.
Fuck, this guy glitched again. Oh, this guy always glitches here. Every once in a while you'll get one of these sand things that will just walk around in a circle, and you can't fucking hit him.
Can you ignore him?
Yeah.
The PS1 Resident Evils with Brit. Implying Brit wants to stream. Helldragon, we should do a stream. You're perfectly capable of playing stuff. And before, no. No.
Tom, did you hear? He got infected with sand cancer the other week. Jesus, Tom, you disrespectful bastard.
Let's not run that into the ground.
I think it already has been.
Laughing monkey emoticon. Well, HFC Versus is going to be pretty tricky, mate, if you're not going to be able to play anything.
Aaron, you're getting far too attached to these little Pikmin that are taking your data across.
Ha, bitch.
Eldragon, how's Space Quest coming along?
Oh, come on, Prince. No, Prince.
To the light. Strike while they are blind.
No, Prince. Thank you.
Oh, no. Oh my god. He does not want a wall. There he is.
Do you even wall?
Not the smartest thing you ever did, Freud.
We did tell him earlier when he said it. I want to see this game, but with the Prince replaced Prince the singer.
Better music, much less interesting.
It turns into Zoolander all over again.
This is the part of the game that's real annoying because you get the same battle theme over and over and over.
And it's now dun 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 dun, which I actually kind of like. If only because you hear it all the goddamn time and Warrior Within.
He has to save Freddie Mercury.
Break down this wall, but wait, there's more. Enemies respawn to make you lock onto them so you can't break down the wall. Brilliant!
Game design 101. Good night, good night. Jesus Christ. Good night, Agitator.
Good night, agitator.
Oh, okay, you're not actually going, I see. More of that lovely Cerberus Tom 64. Sudden camera change, bloody hell.
Yeah.
What's that? You love top-down views? Sure thing.
Have all the top-down views in the world.
Where did Crew get here?
Let's not start that again.
I'm not, I promise.
Okay.
Is it
That-
place?
Is that outdoor section coming up, Spur?
Shall I continue?
There's a bit more indoors before we get there.
Okay. Have you got all the health power-ups?
There's one left. I'm pretty sure I missed one by now. Because I
Yeah.
only know of there being one left.
There is definitely one more in the outside area. His sword is unbreakable because daddy issues.
Hello again, Lucario.
You have missed one, apparently.
Yeah, okay.
Or
Not a
does
big-
that reflect? Yeah, and does that affect the ending at all?
Nah.
Well, there you go.
Problem solved.
I only cared in Sands of Time because I had never done that before.
And, you know, Warrior with it, you needed to actually finish the game properly.
Yeah.
You got this far.
No, this is the prince in his home place. This is Babylon. No, not Wario within. Fuck off. God damn it, empty. God damn it.
Would you say that the prince has come across some Babylon rogues in his journey through the Babylon gardens?
There we go, we're coming to it now, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Helldragon, you wanna play that game?
Babylon. Oh, I see what you did there.
There you go.
Oh! Shit, Tom.
What you get when you don't give me an answer, bitch?
Messing my boy Tom here. Shank you in the face.
Shack me in the face.
Shank. S-H-A-N-K, Tom. S-H-A-N-K.
I didn't actually mean for that to happen.
Nor did I, because I'm not sure where the joke is, but... Stop playing the game. Oh. Ooh.
No, I don't think you can now, Dragon.
Oh. Now Dragon's serious.
Mm.
You did. Wow, that is literally the sound of not giving a fuck.
I have Super Sword.
Yeah.
You can still do stealth kills, but there's not a damn reason in the world to do it.
Well, at this point, when your sword does one-hit kills, what's the point?
Exactly.
I always liked the fact you could see where you've activated sand gates,
Yeah.
like in the background.
Oh, that's quite cool, actually. Yeah. Also, as soon as Smash Bros said round one fight, the boxing timer for the ad went off. I was like, that was quite good.
No one's trying to start an argument, Helldragon. I want my Space Quest part, that's all.
Damn it, Prince.
What did he do?
Forgot how to jump.
Oh my god.
And the pigeon said no.
Oh my god, they're the bats from the other game reincarnated as pigeons.
I'm glad there's no bats in this version. It's annoying as shit.
They looked like hell in the first one.
It really did.
We are actually really close to the end of the game now.
Uh-huh.
I should probably start things up.
Final boss takes a bit, but you can go ahead, I suppose.
Quoth the pigeon. No. Advice for life from the Helldragon. If you're going to drink soda, drink some soda. I think we can all take that away with us. What constitutes soda then? I'm curious. Touche. Touche. What's next is Tom will be doing the reboot.
Mm-hmm. so much skill, I don't even know what to do with it.
Coke Zero definitely does not have a flavour. Can't stand this stuff.
Is this where I will continue my story from here next time?
Reboot, more like re-shit. Sounds about right from what I've heard. Repoop.
I like how they still think these enemies are a challenge now that we have, like, Ultimate Sword. As I got hit.
It's like, are you scared yet, Prince? No. Lol. Go straight through him. Spar has skills. Tom has his grilled cheese. And I'm sure he's very pleased with his grilled cheese. I've not had grilled cheese in ages. Is the ultimate sword a plot item?
Yep.
There you go. Nano machine, son. So it's a plot item, but they don't make the game any harder after you get the plot item. Missed a trick there. Spar, I still can't believe this song came from KO, seriously.
You're still listening to that?
Yeah.
4 hours, dude.
Well, I've turned it off when the plot cutscenes going because I wanted to pay attention, but after that, it went straight back on.
Jesus.
It's a good song.
It's not that good.
To be fair, I just couldn't be asked finding anything else to listen to this entire time. Oh, I might go back through my favourites and have a look, actually. Now we're on the topic. It's... Oh, God, I've just closed it now. What's the name of it?
Hold On to Your Love.
That's it, yeah. Hold On to Your Love from the K-On anime. Oh, what's that? Crush What is remix of Sonic Boom? Let's do this. Because it's Persia, right? Everything goes in Persia. That was a trick question. Oh, Prince got skills on them elevators. What's your favourite K-On song, would you say, Spar?
Hold On to Your Love.
I'm still not sure. Can't decide.
Okay, so here's where the final thing is, the final health upgrade.
Ah.
Very easy to miss. Because it's like under this platform.
Oh, that's kind of dickish. Oh, wow. Damn.
And the rhythmic chanting is back.
What's your favourite track in the game?
Every single pot in the world has the magic sand cancer stuff, yes. Oh, this one's pretty dickish too, I remember this. Like that. Okay, that was me. That was my bad.
Oh my god! Wow. Huh. Wow. That's pretty dickish. Yeah. Bloody hell. Got this far.
Oh, I hate this one.
There's a spinning blade behind him.
Oh, bullshit! Bullshit!
Oh, what? Ugh. Gotta run a bit further then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but you almost can't.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
It's really difficult to do that one.
Yeah. There you got it now.
Yeah, the rest is pretty much easy, because you can just wall run over everything! Okay, yeah, so we missed one upgrade, because that was the last one.
Huh. Still not bad.
Yeah. I got more than enough to take on the final boss now.
Yeah. Look how simple it is. You gained bonus health. Thanks. Don't mess around. Oh, I see Super Spice Bros in my liked videos. Captain Sandcrack.
I messed up.
You done goofed.
A bit. Got that time.
Ah. Admiral Wall Prance.
The timing on those is so difficult, because when he's like hanging on the wall like that,
Yeah.
he charges just a bit before he actually runs.
Alright. Huh. That sounds kind of irritating, actually.
It really is.
Would you believe? It's actually really irritating. Yeah, no, the prince does not have a name.
I'm back.
Hello.
My settings for my 360 like don't work anymore, like display-wise. It used to be I could do 720p no problem.
Yeah.
Now it doesn't display the picture properly.
Huh.
Like there's massive, it's like too zoomed in. There's massive carves. This is just a HD television. It should be fine.
Are you running it through composite or HDMI?
Component.
No, component. That's a composite. Huh. Weird.
Okay, I didn't want to do a stealth kill, but sure, we'll show this off one more time. I actually just wanted to one-shot him, but you know, whatever.
This works too.
Really.
Okay, I'll put it on 480p, I guess. I have to have a HD console. I can't use friggin' HD on. Have I seen the movie Arachnophobia? Yes, saw it in school. You can probably hear my 360 in the background. You could probably hear my 360 in America, actually. I'm just setting up for when Spa's done.
Well, I'm listening to the Burning Hearts theme from Burning Rangers, so I got their share. I like how I never even knew what Burning Rangers was until there was a track about it in All Stars Racing Transformed.
Yeah.
Then I was like, that sounds pretty good actually.
Subtitles. Oh my god, they're on by default.
Oh no!
Praise be to Allah.
Sure, you jest.
Okay, display. You don't need to do a fancy thing every single time. Let's put that on mute for now. Get XSplit ready.
Oh god, what have I become? I went to change what I was listening to. I came back to the chat and everybody was going on about Burning Rangers. It actually sounded a pretty decent concept. Like when I read on it, I was like, "Yes, you know, it sounds like it'd be fun to play." Can't tell you for the life of me what that concept is, but
Gotta be pixel perfect with putting that block in.
Yeah.
oh wow, there we go. Burning Rangers is a game. That's about all I can tell you right now.
Yeah.
It's like a rescue thing. Again, quote for the back of the box for you there.
Burning Rangers is a game.
When you rescue things, Digital Alchemist 2013.
Yeah.
Will you guys still be streaming 2 hours or so from now? I imagine so.
Yeah. We've got another game to play after this. Okay, that's that set up.
Now they just throw enemies at you, but just like no fucks given.
Mow them down like the lawn they are.
Oh, sunlight reflecting off those windows is so bad.
Ah, natural light.
Oh, the glare is really bad.
It's like they tried to go the opposite direction from Warrior Within, but they didn't know how to balance it correctly.
I messed up.
What's Anubis 2?
Sounds familiar.
The sequel to Anubis.
Clever stuff.
Well, shit.
You whimsical fuck.
Thanks, I'll be here all week.
Stop saying Warrior Within! God damn it! I can speak correctly. Not my fault, I'm English.
I was born this way, don't you know? Glue a tiny mirror over your driver's license photo so that when you hand it to the cops, they get confused and start arresting themselves instead. Genius.
Never heard of that, no.
By Prince of Persia, Samus time. Waluigi say.
Waluigi stealth kill.
I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna stop the sands of time from being created.
Awkward bath scene between Waluigi and someone.
No.
Yeah, that's the one I was listening to, Artemis. It's great. I've now got Earth, Wind and Fire with a bit of September.
Good song.
You know it.
Dragon is just having way too much fun with this shit. Oh, here we go. This is the last bit of the game before the boss.
Assuming I could figure out how platforms.
How run, Spar, how run.
C-Spar, C-Spar, run. Run, Spar, run.
No, that's falling down a pit, Spar. No, no.
I think it's compulsory to roll under doors in this game.
The door's like 20 feet wide and 50 feet tall. Roll anyway.
Yeah.
Do you even platform, Spar?
I think he does.
Oh yeah, the Swede. This is the point of no return before the final boss.
Soak it in, ladies and gentlemen. Soak it in.
Phase 1.
Oh, it's one of those bosses, is it?
Well, Phase 2 is awesome.
I guess.
Is it worth Phase 1 though?
Yes.
All I remember is a really dickish QTE to finish him off. Slow-moving platforms or elevators that go up to the final boss at the top of a tower is always kind of like a favourite staple of mine in games. Yeah, what's he doing? He's just sending his seed everywhere.
Now that should be nasty.
What the hell did we just walk in on?
Not quite the homecoming you expect.
I don't give a shit.
Get the hell away from me!
Surprised it's not the sands of time. He is imbued with the power of Cheetos. That ain't sand, that's Cheeto dust. You really got it on your fingers. He was born into it.
He's a beautiful butterfly.
Yeah, if you're not careful, he can pretty much kill you in like a couple of hits.
He wants to touch my Transformers now. I'm loving this hazy shit that's all over the screen at the minute.
Yeah, the Cheeto dust.
Yeah. Someone off screen is just like ruffling up a bag of Cheetos.
Solaris' younger, more nerdy brother.
Yeah. Gotta get the Cheetos.
Oh, he's got Kamehamehas.
Oh shit.
Does he have a health bar for each phase bar?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Well, the second phase, he doesn't have a health bar at all because it's one hit.
Okay.
I see now, I see.
One of those doohickeys.
One of them fancy one-hit jobs.
Them doodads.
Okay, so there's 3 phases. Phase 3 is the third one. Is
Wow.
the third one.
Phase 3 is the third one.
Phase 3 is the third phase of the final boss.
You fit in perfectly here at HellfireComms.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but people die when they are killed.
Fuck.
Oh, I remember this bit. Oh.
Yeah, this part sucks.
Also, goddamn, this leather is squeaky.
Oh, come on, I definitely hit that. Oh god, the glare. So much glare.
Maybe you gotta conserve your health, mate. Maybe you should be like slowing down or rewinding time at certain points. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Hell.
I didn't mean then.
Of all the times, but...
Don't be too hasty.
I was too hasty.
Damn it, Spa!
Okay, it pretty much just like screenshotted for me. It looked like a action scene from Brave and the Bold. You've got sand, just rewind that shit.
I gotta say, Earth, Wind and Fire is making this beautiful. Just got some funky disco groove in the background of this.
What was the Vizier's grand plan? Let him have the dagger of time, let him reach me.
Toy, I think I messed up here somewhere. I'm the Vizier, and I'm giving the Digger team.
Phase 3.
Huzzah! A pretty cool phase 3 as well, if you have sand. You better hope you have sand for this bit.
To become the ultimate Cheeto. So cheesy it can kill a man. All hail Chester.
Phase 1, slightly difficult. Phase 2, slightly tricky. Phase 3, dangerously cheesy.
Random Kamehameha. That's why you need sand for that part. That shit comes out of nowhere.
Oh shit, yeah.
Godsmack was in the previous game, dude.
Where is this Godsmack you speak of?
That sucks, dude.
Of course.
I'm guessing you've got to start the whole boss again.
Not only that, I have to actually go up the elevator.
Oh god, wow.
And like, it doesn't give you sand. The Dahaka fight gave you sand because you needed it to fight him. Here it just tells you to fuck off.
You
Well,
Another reason why
I was fucking up a whole lot during phase 2.
Mm.
What is it?
The Cheetos dust all around isn't helping.
It's making my allergies go, you guys.
Okay, I don't think we need to see the cutscene again. Now that I think about it.
Survive without it. I'm the one true Cheeto!
Okay, I take it back. This is actually not the final boss. The final boss is much trippier. But that's a bit of spoilers. Actually, shouldn't have said anything. I should have just let that go.
Gosh, Spa.
I know, right? I think using your dad's sword does more damage than the dagger.
Try to harm me. I am immortal.
Immortal, perhaps.
He looks like that one moth enemy from Wind Waker. You know the one, guys.
long time no see, cheater. Might learn some coffee. Brilliant, now Dragon, brilliant.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Yeah, you should really be saving all your sand for the third phase.
You will pay for what you have done to my people.
I remember the exact strategy for this. Combo of 3, and then dodge away.
They live among mindless monsters in service to your
It's all
man.
coming back to me.
Is Farah still just kind of hung up on the wall up here?
Yeah. Actually, I don't think you could see her anywhere in there.
No, I'm looking. I was looking around. I was like, "Oh, where is she?" But she's just hung up. Like, for fuck's sake, come on.
I can see it from here.
Oh yeah. Huh.
I'm having to pay attention to a boss. I can't look.
Yeah.
Alright, phase 2.
That's pretty understandable.
Habra, come forth, buildings. Lots of building, I guess.
But adding to my collection of corpses will have to suffice.
Spar's got this, he's got good reflexes.
Yeah. Refill his health to some cold, refreshing Mountain Dew, TM. HFC sponsored by so many bitches you don't even know.
Damn, ripping off his wings. That ain't cool. That's dangerously cheesy.
Things have been upgraded to dangerous status.
HFC sponsored by selling out.
Hey, we haven't got Grep t-shirts yet. I think.
Oh god. That video was hard to watch.
Okay, platforming section. Pretty cool. You know, it's kind of like Super Mario 3D Land final boss, albeit like 10 years before. Projectiles that come off screen and kill you in one hit since you're so high up, not cool.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
You just gotta keep moving in this bit.
Mm-hmm.
Remember what Sonic taught us. Gotta go fast.
Too fast.
Swing
Oh,
for a little
of
bit
course.
longer. Yeah, just swing for a bit longer.
I went back too far. I don't think there's anything I can do to dodge that. The timing on it's just so bad. So let's wait a second here.
Nope.
That is my only real problem with this battle is sometimes you just can't rewind to get out of getting hit by those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, other than that, it's a pretty cool boss.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was silly.
Okay, that was me pressing. I didn't realize I had to do the kill button, and I didn't have any sand. I thought it just randomly happened when he jumped. That's how it is in the very first boss of this game. Okay, is there anything up here where I can get that 6th sand tank filled?
I
Two
didn't.
frames. Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
Well, that's a no. We
Come
have,
on, Spar.
I honestly
You
didn't think I could make
got
it, but
this.
okay, well, I get to do this with 4 sand tanks instead of 5. Okay, that's kind of funny.
What the hell?
Stop. No, no. What are you doing? You got this, man. You got this.
The final part of this fight is just like 2 frames in a nutshell. Like, it's cool in concept, but it's just handled horribly.
Yeah.
To the point where I don't get why people prefer 2 frames to Warrior Within. You know, tone aside, at least it's kind of competent with its bosses.
Well, I find this to be better than what you showed of the Dahaka fight. Because that was just like, if you weren't using the Ravages of Time, how do you win?
You win slower?
You win with less speed.
Honestly, it didn't look like there was a way to do it without that.
I guess you weren't trying hard enough.
Immortal, perhaps.
Fuck off, MT. I'm not saying Wario, I'm saying warrior within. If you're trying to make me more neurotic than usual,
Wario. Wario whiffing.
God damn you. God damn you.
They live among mindless
Original-
monsters.
Wario within was good, but what about the original Prince of Plumbers?
That's what you can consider trolling. I hate to see what would happen if you actually came across some proper trolls.
Never visit 4chan.
Yep.
I visit it every day. Fine with me.
You don't post though.
No, I don't.
You don't contribute to the filth.
The warrior that's inside.
Prince.
Friends, stop.
I suppose I could edit these phases together.
Do a bit of that editing magic.
Okay, that was me being stupid. The fuck? Doesn't help when the camera doesn't move like it's supposed to.
Yeah, they're incredibly glitchy games. Take your wings.
So difficult to see what's going on.
I know. My final challenge. Solve my maze. Or rather navigate my platform section. Which of course is floating in the sky, so you will need sand. Keep it live, Spark, keep it live.
Oh, dude, why you gotta be dicks?
You can go as fast as you want, but sometimes you're just gonna get hit. That's the way it is.
Yeah. Yeah, the platforms don't fall away anything, which I suppose is probably one of the best things about this. But, yeah.
What I want to know is why does he make this section in the first place? See if you could make it through here, Prince. Very good, very good.
Okay.
And you gotta jump towards him.
There we go. See, like it didn't do this before.
The ultimate shasha. Wait for it. Wait for it. God, I had so bad reflexes on this part.
The Shah to break all shashas.
That was an oddly romantic fall.
Hmm?
Damn it. Why do so many things create CGI in this game?
Goodbye.
Isn't this romantic? Speak up, Kylie, I can't hear you.
What I want to know is what happened to the amulet he chucked in the water? Did that disappear as well?
Yeah, I guess it's just gone.
Because I thought that was going to be the plot of the reboot. Like someone found that, and shit went to hell. No, I guess not. I think she just implied that she's going to another planet with the Santa time.
Or another
What the
universe
shit?
or something, but that's fan fiction.
Yeah. All that is yours is rightfully mine. And mine.
It shall be.
Oh, his old design was so much better.
And then he brings up the hair and is like, fuck you! By the way, guys,
I can explain the plot. Yeah.
ready for a bit of
Yeah.
a mindfuck?
Oh yeah, battle inside the mind.
What did you expect? That when you sleep,
Anyway, I can explain my
simply
plot point now.
disappear?
Basically, what I thought the plot of Two Thrones was going to be about is, remember when you're the Sandrafe,
Selfish ways.
and the Dahaka takes the other you and doesn't absorb him, he jumps down a hole. I thought that was going to be the Dark Prince, and he was like, you're living my life, the life I could have had, so that was going to be the plot of the game. Like, you had to beat yourself. Technically you do, just not in the way that I kind of wanted.
Greatest king the world has ever known. What wars you could have fought. What monuments you could have erected in your honor. What will
So this is technically the final boss, but there's not really any difficult battling part. It's just try not to trip out.
Not even sure you can die in this bit.
You can fall off the sides, yeah. I'm pretty
Ah.
sure you can.
This thing from the first game.
You
Nice.
do not deserve what you have been given. Control of the world's greatest empire. With the power
This is pretty
you could
trippy.
rule the world. You have
Is the
sworn
camera
it,
automatically
Prince.
rotating?
I would do it justice, and so it should be mine.
You are just a parasite!
Occasionally
You
it will.
deserve nothing!
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
You don't
I'm
don't
also,
look at it too
I'm
long.
also controlling the camera as well, so I can get a good vantage point. And these two guys can't hear it, but there is dialogue between the two princes during all of
But
this.
don't I?
And it's pretty good banter, I'll give it that.
Be here now, if not for me. How many times did I save you? How many times did I unblock your
I have no idea why
down your
they
enemy?
decided to omit subtitles in the first and third game, but have them in the second.
It's
because subtitles are...
No sense.
It's because subtitles are edgy. That's why.
Speaking of,
Your words are empty.
time that perfectly.
Always been empty.
Okay.
Just desperate.
I'm reminded of secret rings here.
I am selfish, Prince. It is
You know the old, when you're in
ruthless and reckless and
Night
lacking in
Palace,
morals.
there's
It is
sections
because
where you go into
you
kind of like an ethereal
I did
realm.
not spin myself out of the ether. I was not conjured by some mad vizier. I am you.
Cheeto space.
I have seen the error of my
The
ways.
space in the universe where all Cheetos are created.
Seasons change, tastes change, but
They don't even... When they're first born, they don't look like Cheetos. They just look like a sea of cheese.
They look like the universe.
Down your sword. Embrace me.
The cheese escape.
Do you mean to kill me then? To cut me down like all your other enemies? Swing that sword, Prince! We've seen how well that works.
Oh, the flow gets broken up so much if you miss the jump and just hang off the side of the platform.
Yeah.
Such violence! Your anger serves only to feed me. So I have to ask, have you really changed? After all, I am still right here, standing before you.
This was such a mindfuck.
Very much.
It's so trippy, it really is.
It's also where sand cancer came into the creation. Guys, we've solved it. Sand cancer is just Cheeto dust that got left on your arm overnight.
Ew.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it starts, Tom.
That's how it all starts.
That's how it begins. I don't remember this dungeon episode before.
Okay, like, these guys will infinitely respawn, so... Yeah,
Right.
you can just run.
Yeah. Goodbye, not Robin Atkin. See you in hell.
What are you doing? Do not ignore me. Do not leave me behind. No!
Alright, important cutscenes.
Let's shut up and watch.
Wake up.
Farah?
Are you all right?
I think it's finally over.
Prince? There's still something I don't understand. How did you really know my name?
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction. But I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I really am, and why I say this. Come, and I will tell you a tale like none you have ever heard.
I got fucking chills the first time I watched that.
Oh yeah, so good. Everything comes full circle.
Mm-hmm.
They omitted this from the movie because the movie was about the first game, but the first game doesn't have nearly enough to make a movie.
Yeah.
That was a pretty awesome ending.
Alright, so let's let the good people enjoy the credits. I will get something to eat because I'm hungry. And then we'll have
after the...
Yeah, we'll have Tom playing the reboot.
Okay. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Later.